doing a challenge run in EU4 that I've been wanting to do for a very long time, and I never really got around it. Hold on, let me capture EU4 here real quick. Capture EU4 here, there you go. Okay. My ears feel molested. There is something wrong with your ears. How can your ears be molested when that was so good? What the fuck are we listening to? Let's do some Witcher here, because I feel like it's been a long time. Sweetie! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, why hello there, welcome back to EU4. Today, we are going to be playing a game of Austria. The goal is to do a world conquest, as in beat EU4. I don't know if it's fully going to be possible because of stuff like Great Britain and islands. But we'll see. Okay. Now, because I am wholly reliant on allies and vassals, we are going to be doing this on normal difficulty because, well, the biggest challenge would be to make my vassals do what I want, and that's going to be hard enough as it is. Magic Mouse, thank you for getting 5 subs, man. Tippity tip. And KitchenAge, thank you for 7 months in a row. Tip, not a teaser. Alright, so there is that. And the goal here is obviously to do world conquest, but when we go over here into a ledger and we take a look over here, it's going to say 0 infantry losses, 0 cavalry losses, 0 artillery losses, 0 losses in battle, and 0 losses in attrition. This means that I can't use my troops for anything. Okay, people in chat have been trying to figure out how. I can't use my troops. Frungy2, thank you for 62 months in a row. Tip, not a teaser. Statix Lab, thank you for 19 months in a row. Tip, not a teaser. Okay, but so basically, remember when we did the No Troops Knights campaign, and I literally had 0 troops? Yeah, so that eventually turned to shit because my vassals all went disloyal all the time, and that sucked because I had 0 troops. Yeah. Now I'm going to be allowed to have troops so I can keep my vassals and my allies happy, but I can't actually use them. I also need to make sure that they don't suffer attrition. Is it me or is the music insanely loud? What about boats and seamen? Well, you know what? Let's figure out if my boats die. Does that okay, so what about boats? So I'm pretty sure if we take a look at naval losses, I really need you guys to cross your fingers here. We need to hope that there is, because otherwise, we'll still do it. But we need to hope that there's no sailor loss metric. I believe there is not. No, this is just ships. Okay, that's good. So I can use my navies. Test it? No, I don't have to test it. Seamen aren't real. I think if a marine dies, it will count as an army loss. I'm 99% sure. If the boats sink, that means the sailors died. Yeah, but the thing is, sailors die before the boat sinks. And if attrition, if there was a sailor metric, then, and my boats suffer attrition, then my sailors would technically die because you have to fill them back up again. And that means that I can never, ever go through open sea with my boats. And we might need to do that in order to help our vassals from invading stuff like Japan. Like, there's a couple things that I'm worried about. Temporal Shrimp, thank you for gifting 5 subs, man. Tippity tip, tippity tip, tip tip, tippity tip, tippity tip. There's a couple things I'm worried about. I'm worried about Great Britain. I'm worried about Japan. I'm worried about Indonesia, sort of. But to be honest, if we can sink their navy without losing a boat, then that's good. Do you lose troops overrunning armies? Yes, but actually no. You lose troops overrunning armies because in order to overrun armies, you need to get so many units in one spot that you will suffer attrition. Can you use Pondicherry? I'm not sure. Can we use Pondicherry? Okay, so one of two things could be true. Either if I use condo cherries, they don't count as my so if I hire a condo, then they either count as my losses, but if I rent out a condo and they die, do they count as my loss? I don't know. Kokomita Karai, thank you for 37 months for a tip, not to you, sir. What type of unit? Try to use condos now and restart after. Okay, well we can do that. Let me go set myself some rivals real quick. We're gonna restart anyway, because Burgundy rivaled us, but that's beside the point. I need a war. Someone start a war. Okay, he just said let's teach them how to war. So if I offer you condos... Let's test this out real quick. Because that means that I could offer condos to my allies whilst we're in a war, and then we could actually use our units. So I've already lost some troops here, by the way. GG. .44. Well, I'll need to get into a battle somehow. Anyway, how many losses are we up to now? Wait, why didn't that count? Oh. Oh, you're on naval. Right, okay, I was about to say, like, what? Hey, so we lost 900 men on attrition. 900 total. But, okay, so 900 is the number. So let's see, if I start sieging this, does that count? It does. Okay, thank God. Because that would have been a bit of a cop-out. Because then I would just rent out all my guys, but this counts. Yeah. Right? Yeah, this counts. Okay, good to know. Good to know. But that means that I can, indeed, rent out other people's armies. So if we get condos, we do get to use militaries. When we said to use condos, we were meant to use condos from other countries, not rent your troops. I know that's what you meant, but I figured one of two things was correct. So either condos count as the rentee army or as the renter army. Renter country. It seems like it doesn't matter where they were from. They're just gonna count from the get-go, so or from the country that rent them out. Which means we can rent out if we get an offer. You can't ask for condos though, so it's a bit. Mercs are expendable too. No, they're not. Mercs will still just count as thingy numbers. Good morning. What about sailors? Sailors are apparently not real. Sailors don't care. Alright, I don't need like a perfect start or anything, but it would be kind of awkward if Burgundy rivals you at the start, so I will want to get a start where Burgundy doesn't rival us. And I'm not entirely sure. It shouldn't take that long. You claim Deathless, so Immortal Ruler? No, that can't be done. That cannot be done, but the rulers aren't actual people, so. Marines are fine? No, I'm 90% sure that Marines, if they die, they will count in the army losses tab, because they are a military unit. So, yeah, I'm assuming that, because they'll use a different resource, but... Okay, this is the run. Now we're going to be heavily using saves. Because, imagine I fuck up like somewhere halfway, we lose one unit, and then we have to restart. Which I think is fine, because I watched a lot of videos for Deathless things. And, yeah, people are fine with using backup saves, so you'll have to just accept that. Yeah, let's go get an alliance with Burgundy. And then let's go take a look. So we are going to rival who? We can rival the Teutons. That's not a bad idea. We're also going to rival Bohemia? Sounds like a good idea. And I guess maybe Denmark? Alright. Now I need to ally whoever this guy decides to fight. We can ally Hungary here. So we'll go right ahead and do that. But in the meantime, Austria has some stuff that they need to do. So I need to get my crown land to be up to 40. So we'll have to seize. I'm pretty sure. Don't think we should give them anything else. Certainly not gonna give them the crown land shit. And then I need what? I need to make 9 a month. But we also need to grow our dev. By 29 points. What about exile armies to handle vassals? I think they'd still suffer attrition. Merv, thank you so much for 25 months for a tip, Matatusa. Can you use allies? Yes. Is this a VOD? Yes. Hey, so we can get our trade efficiency guy. That seems fine. Do we have inflation reduction guy? I do. Fantastic. And I don't really care about the mill dude, so we'll go get that guy. That seems fine. Okay. Now I want to do free enterprise. I want to do monopoly rights. Bookkeeping. Do I want fogger banking privileges? It seems like a nice meme. I'm gonna leave a slot open for Land of Commerce. I don't think we add anything else. How do you stop people from walking into your land and making your stacks take attrition? So I think what we need to do as soon as we possibly can is to park our army somewhere safe. That's just it. We have to park him somewhere safe. So like on an island, like on GB or whatever. We need a Siegfried line. Yeah. Park them on Venice. Venice would be a pretty good spot. Obviously, we need religious diplomats, this and that. And yeah, let's see who's right. Let's go seek support. And try to get a cardinal going here. We also want to dev intel, because I'm still going to need money. These forts, though, I think... Well, I don't know. We don't have to pay for the army for right now. And we also don't have to pay for the fleet. And we'll try and ally Hungary. We'll try and ally Hungary. And immediately my trader wants to leave. Okay. Now, we could also try and ally Brandenburg. Who else doesn't like you? Poland. Well, we could also ally Poland for now. Just to help us, like, invade Bohemia. How many slots do I have? I've got enough slots. Let's just ally that. Are you allowed ship deaths, or no one has to die even? So the boats wouldn't... the boats can't sink. But they can get damaged. That seems fine to me. Okay, so then we also need to have... support the electors. So what do I need here? 4 people need to back me, and they need to be happy about it. So you are happy about it. I'm over the limit right now. So we can just send a couple of alliance offers real quick. That's 3, and then I need 1 more. So like the Platinate. And that security electors finished. And now I have to cancel some of those alliances. Is dying of age allowed? I guess so, yeah, because I don't see how else I would how I would stop that otherwise. Brandenburg. I wouldn't mind getting a royal marriage with them. That seems fine. It basically becomes a mega stack run. No, because if I make a mega stack, what does that mega stack do? It suffers attrition. And when it suffers attrition, we die. So that's not really an option either, is it? Alright, let's dissolve that alliance. And we could declare this war. We have to assume that Poland wins the war for us, though. Hungary has a truce with Bohemia. Do I wait for this? The thing is, I have to keep my troops safe. What about disease outbreaks on sieges? It doesn't matter, I can't siege. It matters not. Oh, holy shit. I would recommend building up the max troops. As Austria... Those are also troops I can't use. So I don't think we should be doing that. Just to give the enemy an incentive not to go for my land, I mean. That's an idea. Why can't I just call you in? I just don't want the land. I could potentially try to get Saxony to join in, but I don't know if Poland is going to be strong enough to beat this for us. How many troops do you have? 4 and 3. Let's see. I think we'll be fine. Okay. So we declared a war and now we need to keep our troops safe. Somehow. Wait for maybe early PLC? I'm not gonna wait for PLC. No, Poland's just gonna have to win this war for us. That's just it. Let's try saving my units here. Parking them down this little hidey hole. So they should be safe. And then we want to make sure that no one's attaching to us. Miss Fashion, thank you so much for 23 months in a row. Tip! Out to you, sir. Let's go forth and conquer Scilly and Trent. We'll go do just that. In the meantime, let me go improve relations with this guy. I want to improve with you. And I think we should try and improve other things. I want to also improve relations with the Pope. And we are over the diplo limit, which kind of sucks. But there's not really anything I can do about that. Have you married Burgundy? Of course. Of course I married Burgundy. Also, we eclipsed the Teutonic Order. Unfortunately, Poland appears to be dying. God damn it. Yeah, I might have needed them to bring more troops. Okay, you got this, you got this. Winged Hussars! Winged Hussars! No! And they got wiped too. Okay, but they did save the siege somewhat. Yeah, I feel like I might have needed more men. Why not wait for the polls to get lit? Because the longer you wait, the stronger other AIs get. So I was kind of thinking now was our shot. Now, really, the only thing I need is for them to take out Prague. That's it. Okay, there you go. Now lit is in. That's gonna give me a whole fresh batch of reinforcements. Cardinal and administration! Yes please. If an event has an option to execute someone, can you do it? I guess so. I mean, it's not any of my troops, right? Two left, 215. Thank you so much for 9 months in a row. Tip, not to you, sir. Okay, well, they actually finished the siege. I cannot believe it. Good job, guys. This traitor is making my entire family illegitimate. It's kind of crazy to me. Also, can we cancel the alliance with the Palatinate? Because it's costing me dip, and I really don't need it to cost me dip, so... Well, Poland appears to be dying a lot. It won't be long now before they peace out, and if they do, we'll be dead. Can I tell him to go here? I kind of need him to just go for Prague. Can you go do that for me, Batman? Okay, Bohemia's sieging this. Let's go put this on defensive edict. What about mercs and condos? Yeah, so I can use mercs if they get sent to me. So we can peace out Goslar now. It's at least one target out of the way. If someone decides to go enter Brunswick, we can at least deal with that. Hey, are you interested in their entire land or what? Okay, well that's kind of sad. I kind of at least want the Cheb for myself, but I guess not. Okay, I think that's enough to piece out Brunswick. Yeah. So now there's just Bohemia left. I just lost another 10k. Okay, Hungary becomes a march. How did Poland set Prague as vital interest? It's so stupid. Yeah, this is great though. Like, I haven't lost a single unit so far, right? I might just check to see if I didn't lose any troops by accident. Okay, yeah, no, we're still at 0 losses. And we need to wait till 49 and then we can fix our issues. Also, we can call in Burgundy now, just in case we need that extra help. But I don't think we do. I think we're fine here. Then again, if Poland separate pieces up, because they might do that soon. Nah, we're fine. I think we can speed 5. Of course, there's not going to be anything left of Bohemia. So, we'll need some time to recover, I reckon. Come on, man. Okay. We've won. So, let's go get that union. Poland's gonna be mad. It is what it is. Ah, if I take the money, I get 1.5. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. I really wanted to take Prague for myself, man. Show war participation. 0%. No prestige to cancel rival movement. Yeah, you're right. None of this does anything for me. Nah. Nah, I'm fine with this. Let's just do this. This seems good. Longer truce is good. Yeah, you're right. Longer truce is kind of better a little. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Alright, and we have our first union. So now we can go rival the Ottomans. And, oh, I don't know, Venice? Sure. Now this alliance with Poland, I think, will have to be dropped. Because that ain't gonna happen. Oh, right, and now we can do either Legacy of Charlemagne, or, yeah, we're definitely gonna do Legacy of Charlemagne. And get this going. So we'll pick that. Imperial Ascendancy. All Imperial Princes will gain 50 of each monarch power type. And we get land force and a diplomatic annexation. Well, we don't really need this right now, so let's hold off on that. Crown of Bohemia. Austria gets permanent claim on Silesia, and the Silesian subjects get integrated. That sounds good. Surpass the Poles. Yeah, so normally, when you're playing normally, you'll want to rush this ship. So you can get a PU on permanent. I don't see how we would be able to win both of those, so that's not really an option. There's no way for me to delay this and pick it up later, right? No, because they need to have less than 400 development. Which just isn't gonna happen unless I make Poland or Lithuania die. But yeah, whatever. Decline of Hungary would be nice, but we can't really use that. Besides, we might get the Union for free. I'm not gonna bird for it because that's stupid. The only thing I will bird for is Burgundy Inheritance, but that's beside the point. So what do we do now? Well, Poland's gonna be breaking the alliance. I could keep it. Like that. Will be enough. Oh, and Philip died! Yes, please! I will bird for Burgundy Inheritance. Also, Saxony, we have 10 favors of those, but they're mad. You know what, let's just dissolve that alliance. They're pretty weak, so I don't really care about them. Strong duckies? I only have one vassal, so I can't have strong duckies yet. No, we can go take a look at who might be willing to become my vassal. Anything good here? Probably not. We can get some tiny vassals, but that won't really help me. And I don't really see the point in vassalizing more tiny little guys. It's not like I need any of that for my mission tree, do I? No, not really. Yeah, no, we're fine. Imagine EU5 anti-burning in EU4 instead of fixing EU5's bug. Well, yeah, that would suck. Okay, so anyway, reigning in Italy. How the balls are we going to do that? We just have to improve relations, yeah? Yeah, we just have to improve relations with the Italians. That's it. Yeah. That's very easily done. We don't have to do anything weird there. Getting Bohemia, getting Prague would have been really nice. I was kind of hoping we could get that, but I think you need provinces in Italy for something. No, you don't. No, you do not. You just have to improve relations with all of the princes. That's it. Rating means that the target country must fill at least one of the following conditions. Target opinion of Austria is 150. Free subject or allied or have been defeated. So the only thing you need to do is improve relations. That's it. So if we take a look at this, fighting Venice would be a good idea because there's two provinces down here. I could ally Milan and then get someone to help me fight this guy. Hungary would already join. And if we ally Milan, then we could, we'll still have to call him in. And we'll try moving my units to the north then, because I don't want them to start dying. We don't have to pay for them, so we can save a bit of money. Does the PU's Great Project give you benefits? No. No, it does not. And I guess we'll get a CB on Venice. How do you plan to deal with the Shadow Kingdom here? Just improve relations, that's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. I'd also like to stab up. And we need to improve relations with Bohemia. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoop! Whoop! Okay. We're safe. That would have been dangerous. In fact, this is... I don't know, I feel like I should split up my units more. Hey! Radical reforms. Yes, please. That's fine. Let's do that. Yeah, Dip Rep guy isn't that bad of it. Actually, we wanted the other guy. I kind of wanted that guy, but whatever. Dude, why is everyone walking around my land? Can you fuck off, please? That was 2 deaths. What? Don't be like that. There was no deaths. Oh, the radical reforms. No. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, no. They just retired. They didn't die. No. They just retired. That's it. No. No, they were fine. If you could stop making me lose all my legitimacy, that would be grand. This is honestly starting to get to me a little bit. Like, I'm not getting voted for now. Because my legitimacy is so insanely shit. Why did you just delete all units? If I delete them, then yeah, we'd be safe. But then also, I would not be able to get any favors on people. And my vassals would turn disloyal real quick. So, that's not really an option. I'm gonna need to dev so much for this shit. We could usurp the electorate. Don't see how that helps me. And, do I switch to elective monarchy? If I switch to elective monarchy, we'll get double the points for dying. I think that's a good idea. I'll do what the burgers want me to do. I kind of want them to be happy. And we have a cardinal now, so we can go invest into that. Oh! I'll take that. Yes, please. If you usurp the electorates, the other electors are most likely to vote for you. Okay, that makes me lose 5 imperial authority, though. So... I'm pretty sure if we inherit Burgundy, they'll just vote for me anyway. Or if we inherit Bohemia. But I'm not that old, right? I'm 33, it's fine. Can you lose merc units? Yes. Do it after passing reform? No, because you need 5 to press the button, don't you? Yeah, you need 5, so it doesn't really matter. No, I think we'll be fine. Alright, let's go get a claim here. We can start dealing with that. Yeah, I don't think we do anything until Hungary dies now. We do need to be able to seize again, because I need 40% crown land. And we need Renaissance to happen, so I can start deving intel. Yeah. Will you marry the Burgundian horse? I am the Burgundian horse. What's this? Rebel up Hussite zealots? Well, shit. I can't help you with that, man. You're gonna have to deal with that yourself, because I literally cannot help you. Getting CBs just like that. EU5 could never, yeah. Alright. So it's December. It's time to see. Oh! I can't seize. Yeah, no, I can't seize. Seize and accept demands. Oh, yeah. Great fucking idea. I'm gonna wait 1 month and Renaissance gonna happen. Okay, Renaissance did not happen. Kinda awkward this. Okay, you go deal with that. I know you have the power to deal with it. Just deal with it. You can do it, man. You can do it. I know you can beat this. Just go beat it. What, do you need money? What are you doing? Attack him! Let them flip Hussite. Do you 40-54 if you lose a soldier, or is this a test run? I do 40-54 if I lose a soldier. Well, I mean I don't. I'll bird, but... Alright, whatever. There's still no Renaissance. Can you just... it doesn't... I don't really have to wait for that, to be honest. We can just do our thing, yeah? Seize, then declare a war and have your vassals deal with it. We could do that. Ooh, that guy's cheaper to maintain. I'll take it. And I believe we have a dip guy that's also cheap to maintain. Yeah. I'll gladly use that. Still no fucking Renaissance. Maybe this year? And there it is. Okay. Right. I kind of need my guys to also be happy, so let me just go do this. That at least makes the burgers happy. Then we need a place to have 7 dev. It won't get any cheaper than this. I mean, it will. I'll pick the nobility there. Because it can always make the clergy more happy. Why doesn't this update, man? It's so... What? Oh! They're at 59.6. Yeah, I'm missing 0.5%. I don't want to give him anything else, though. So. Okay, let's at least get this to be 7, and then at the month tick we'll get more gold. It's fine. Burger loans? Nah, I wasn't gonna do that. I don't think it's worth the 2.5, man. How come my gold income isn't 5%? Oh, it is. Okay. Cool. That upgrades my thing. Now we can make this even bigger. We can make it like 30 dev. There's not really a downside to that. And we'll have some actual money to work with. Okay. So now my crown land's 39. And we still need 8 more dev. And we can go dev Vienna, that's fine. Because I'm pretty sure there's a whole bunch of reasons why we want to dev that as well, so now that's 40% crown land. And the Austrian start is always a bit like, it's a bit awkward. 3 more development. And I don't want to use any mill points for this. Don't lie, because I really don't care. No, just click that. Unite the Habsburg lands. Yes, please. And then we revoke a house divided. So now we just need to have... we still need 40% crown land, but we need to get our nobility and our clergy to be slightly happy. Now, total army at least 50% of the force limit means I have to build more troops. How is my supply limit? I don't want to have to get issues with this. Would you do Genghis Khan challenge? Start against Mongolia, conquer as much as possible without coring or vassals. It's basically race against overextension to see how much you can conquer before the... In a way, that sounds interesting. But, I'm pretty sure it's actually not. Why can't I see the... Okay. 16? 28? 18? There's nothing, like, really low, right? No, so we can just build them up to 10. And I need, like 32 units. Dude, if vassals from other countries walk into my shit, or rebels from other countries walk into my shit, that would suck so much dick, dude. I'm really hoping that's not gonna happen to me. But I mean, I know it will. Also, winter, man. How am I gonna deal with fucking winter? Granada is 100% gonna do it. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them. Okay, so we've got the nobles happy. Now we just have to make our clergy a bit more happy. Now I can just do this, and it will automatically complete the agenda estate, so it's a bit more expensive, but at least it gets me that stupid mission completed. And now we can finally start playing the game. So, now I don't have to be so anal about the fucking estates. And we can just give them what we normally give them. So, here you go. You can have that. You can have primacy and nobility. And you can have land of commerce. That is fine. Anything else? No, it's fine. Can you increase a camp to... build a camp to increase supply? Probably, but I'm not going to. And, yeah, no, all of this is fine. Now, I wonder, do you think it's actually better to move to elective? Because it will increase the speed at which we pass the reforms. Astro Nelson, thank you so much for 75 months for a tip. That'll see you, sir. That's cheating. How's that cheating? Doesn't Austria get a specialty aroma form? Yeah, they do. That's cheating. What's heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? I'd like the extra money, to be honest. Okay, what else do I need here? I need Austria prospers. We need to have 180 development in Austria provinces. And then we can do that. There's also a thing here that we can't ever finish. Because it's gonna spawn 50 noble rebels in Vienna. And I don't think we can deal with that. Oh, for a second there I thought this says... have won 5 battles. That would have been rip. Cause then I... Okay. It's fine. We're good. Becoming the Federal of the Face doesn't seem to be that good of an idea. Can I just not fight this guy now? Hungary would join, Milan would join. Would that be enough? I think it would be. I think it would be. You should build some supply depots at 20% professionalism. Easy with just some generals. Yeah, but you told me this. But how is that gonna help, man? It's only gonna add 50%. We still need to save our unit. I need an island. That's what I need. I need an island so I can park my units there and have them be safe. An island or more forts or something. Ireland? Venice? Venice doesn't count because Venice is still connectable. So that won't work. No one will ever walk into Venice though. What's the plan for that? I can use my bolts, can't I? Sure I can use bolts. Why not? They do have a lot of troops, though. If we could call in the Burgundians for this, then I'd be happy with it, but I don't see how we're gonna do that. Obviously, Poland doesn't want to join because of trust. So, if we forget the 42... it'll be... Yeah, we'd be outnumbered like this. Are you in debt? Yeah, he's got 0 manpower. Because we had to completely kill him. That won't do, man. That won't do. To be honest, I think we should try and getting another vassal, maybe. Like, vassalize Salzburg and make him into a march. That wouldn't be a bad... Unlawful territory! Oh, bro, you ate that? No, man. You'd say no. Yeah, because he's got a claim. And he will actually just say no. There's nothing we can do about it. Freeze ID, thank you for 25 months euro tip. But if you curry favors, I have enough favors. That's not the problem. They see it as a distant war. You can tell them to prepare for war, but it's pretty much the same thing if you just, Okay, Burgundy went for Provence. Is that gonna make you... Hey, you'll be fine. You might want to hold off on that for now. And I'm gonna stop paying for my troops for a bit. Improve with Italians? We could already start to do that. Yeah, that would help. But it's the attrition, man. The attrition is kind of bothering me. Like, I need... It's making me feel like I'm in danger. Jonas Kamar, thank you for 7 months in a row. Tip, Metafuser. Can you integer overflow losses to be 0? Yes, I can. I'd have to lose... I wouldn't even have to lose that many. But you can never get it back down to exactly 0. That won't work. That will not work. Am I getting elected? No, I mean yes, but not really. Let's try improving relations with these, because I want that to be sorted. For sure. Guys, I am gonna switch to elective. Okay. Sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, I think we'll be okay. As long as they don't come over to me. We'll help them out with this war. That gold mine must be huge. It is. We're making a lot of money there. And my inflation is going up, so... Ironically, you should get quantity ideas for more supply limit. No. I really won't. Like, once we have an area like Britain, I can just put it on however high the supply limit is during winter, and then we'll be fine. Okay, Hungary goes for that. That seems fine. I think we're good here. This is fine. Burgundy does a peace deal and take war up with Italian OPM. Does it count for raid in Italy? Potentially. But raiding in Italy is so easy, guys. Raiding in Italy is like the easiest thing you've ever done. It's so simple. You almost literally cannot fuck it up. It is really simple. I do need to like actually keep my people safe too. So like my subjects, because if I let them get sieged down every single war, that would suck. Okay, and in 2 years' time, we might get lucky here. And get this guy for free. It could happen. Give Bari to Burgundy? Sure. That's fine in my book. Okay, well that's a problem. If I subsidize him, he might hire mercs. This is a problem. I mean, he's got 9k. He can unsiege it, and he's building new troops. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. Stack pipe and 10 to 1 without losses. Oh yeah, we could do that actually. If we do it within a month tick, we won't suffer attrition penalty. All I have to do is get 90k real quick. Do Condicherry count as troops? Not for me, no. I guess for now we'll keep improving relations here. I don't strictly need to. that was a close one. Shit. No! And I didn't get the union. You know what? I will burn for this once. Okay. I will burn for that once. But I'm not gonna bother burning for it more than once. Okay, we'll give it one burn. That's why you need supply depots. No, fuck, man. I don't need fucking supply depots. Think. Why would I need something that is only going to affect me for like 0.01%? If I recall correctly, if he takes Giannis, it's less likely to happen, though. He needs a Regency. It's whatever, man. It really is. Although getting that union would be really nice. But I'll give it one shot. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'll get a leader. Who wants to be my leader? Keep burning? I'm not gonna keep burning. It's stupid. Thread Weedle. Okay. And still subsidizing the shit out of him. No. Okay. He went Hunyadi. I guess we break the alliance then. Although, we could go fight this guy now once. And then maybe Hungary will take care of the Bohemian Pretender rebels. Let's do it. Oh, we need to be very careful here. Okay. Let's open the gate. Ah! Run away! Run, 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 run! But the plan didn't work though. Look! They took care of that. Perfect. Alright, now where are you headed? Ah! We can stop subsidizing it now. What is this? Yeah, sure. Come in. Okay, we are gonna leave on time. Thank God. Am I gonna need to scorch the earth to slow these guys down? No, it's fine. It's fine, we're good. No one died. Okay, we're safe. Oh my God. What the fuck? My lord, our allies are coming. Let me go, you piece of shit. Move out of the way. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Safe as can be. What if I exile my units and park them in like Sicily? . Oh man, I've got the greatest plan ever. Oh, I've got the greatest plan ever. Okay, listen to this. Listen to this. Okay, I got the greatest fucking plan ever. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna prove relations with England. We're gonna ask for fleet basing rights. I can then ship my army to England. They will get exiled there. And then we can just keep them there forever. And then we won't have to worry about needing to defend. Yeah, okay, we're doing that. Give me cogs. That's the solution. Ask for fleet basing. And we're gonna park everyone in England. And then the War of the Roses happens. Yeah, but even if it does, buddy, my troops are exiled now, aren't they? So they won't even get hit by the guys. Do exile troops count for army strength? You can bet your ass they do. Imagine if they didn't. You fight a war, you peace out, your troops get exiled, and what? Now, everyone's just gonna deck you? Even if troops are exiled, they can still take attrition. Yeah, they can. But as long as we keep them there, they should... I mean, what kind of attrition is gonna happen in Britain, man? I think it'll be okay. I think we'll genuinely just be okay. It'll be safer than this. Okay. If anything, it'll be safer than this. For sure. Nah, we can build temples now. And we'll start building a whole bunch of those. Did you cancel Bohemia subs? I did, yeah. As long as there's no big armies walking into us, we should be okay. Sure, why not? So why am I not rooting out corruption? Bothers me, man. Okay, there's another big army incoming. We don't know where they're headed. Those harbor fees are very expensive. We could just do that whenever we need to. Let's not now. I think that's definitely the way to go, though. And we need to somehow fix my relations with Poland. Because I need them to invade... And try and get them, because I need a vassal that actually builds boats. So you go do that. That seems fine. And we'll have to try and keep our guys safe. Now, I no longer need this alliance with Hungary. In fact, I want to cancel it so we can deck them. And hopefully they'll have died a little bit. Quack? Can I do quack? I'm not sure if I'm even allowed to do... Yeah, I am allowed to do quack. Quack! Strong duckies. So I need to try and save up some money. Dissolve Milan too? You mean so I can subjugate him? I'll use Milan for the thingy war first. Yeah, the Tutelagoner joins the Empire, which gives me an extra 11 points. We should have enough. We can both usurp the electorate and do the other thing. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just do that and then pass the first reform. Perfect. Also gonna split these guys up a bit. Okay. Everyone and their mother wants to marry me. I'm not really interested. Okay. So when's my 2 silver with the Hungarian? Oh! You're gonna go left. He's gonna go left. He's not, though. If I was here and I wanted to march to Prague, I would go through these 2 provinces, so we'll move these guys here. And then he should just walk like this. Aha! Yeah, this will be a masterclass in trying to figure out how troops walk around. The balance of power. We are a great power and we can have this now. Very nice. Where am I? I'm right here. When is it raining in Italy? It's gonna be raining in... I don't know when. It'll be another 10-ish years or something. Okay. Let's go build buildings in Vienna, because I need, what do I need again? 5 locations? I need 5 locations that have 3 buildings and 20 dev. Okay, well we can have one of them be Intal, one of them be Vienna, but then we'll need another 3. So we got a bunch of deving that still needs doing. Is there events that force you to lose men? Not really, but there are events that make me lose... that spawn in rebels. So that would be a problem. Yeah, 63, that's when we fight Hungary. I think that should be our next move. Just fight Hungary in 63. Together with Poland, if we can. But Poland does join, yeah, okay. Good. And then once we have that, we'll break the alliance with Milan. Because I think we can call in Milan for this. Yeah. And I will make Milan slightly weaker, which also helps us. I also need to build up that and Intel. Because I'll need a 3rd building. Focus is still on admin. Kinda okay with that. Yeah, I'll need another tech. In order to do that, we kinda have to embrace this. Did you raid in? Yes. I reigned in Italy in 1459. That's how good we are. We're just that good, guys. We are just that good. We are just that good. Can I do anything to speed this up? No, not really. The best thing I could do is... like, deck Denmark. We could call in both Poland and Bohemia for that, but I don't think that's such a good idea right now. No. Okay. Can't you lose the CB if Milan changes governments? Fuck, I don't know. Shadow Kingdom! Alright. We must rein in the Italians. Okay, so you're done. We have enough favors on him. And all you have to do here is just improve relations, and then you'll be completely fucking fine. Yeah. Sounds good. Do I have the improved relations guy? I do. Alright. Nice. I'd like it if I could keep my estates a bit more happy, so I can actually properly seize. What are the conditions for rain again? You'll see once we do it. So I need to rein in... I need to have improved relations with people to 150, and then we're good. That's all we need to do. Attrition casualty is also run lost? Yes. So, let's hope that doesn't happen. Hey, Tech 4! This is pretty much a no-brainer. We have to pick Influence. Yeah, do we do Influence or do we do Diplo first? I think maybe Diplo first. we'll do Diplo first. Okay. Also have 39 PP, but I'd like to keep it that way. Fuck you. Aren't I gonna lose? I don't think that's worth it. That's never worth it. 50 dip? Are you kidding? We can also rival Hungary now. We've got 3 years that we have to fight him. You need to keep a high trust PU around to deal with rebels since you can't fight. Yeah, either a high trust PU or just more vassals. That's what we need. Okay, could you just give me the money for this? I don't wanna... That guy is stupid to maintain. I guess we'll hire him. We already had one. That was... There's no point to do that. Also, Poland wants to buy Renaissance. Sure. Whatever floats your boat, buddy. And we can almost have our 6th building. Yeah, his only friend is Wallachia. We should be completely fine here. Why does Milan not want to join? Because they're in debt. God damn it. How much? Yeah, a lot. But I can just up the trust. Okay. We've got until 1490 to rein in the Italians. Now, I believe there was something that we could do. Italian ambition. Option bomb. We will gain 50 opinion with all princes in Italy. So we wait until we have 100 relations with everyone, and then you click this. Okay. And that should be very easy to do. I might have to ally Savoy for this. Oh, I need to be a little bit careful here. So you're good. Venice is obviously not good, but I don't really care about Venice because Venice is not included in that, right? No, we just have to improve relations with this guy. Oh, and the Teutonic is going to be dying to Danzig. Urbino is not required. Okay, Urbino is not required. We can skip that. Instead, improve relations with this guy. And we got 3 years to go fight the Hungarians. Genoa's already maxed out. Why is the relation so low? Oh, because I went and I'm allied to Milan. Yeah, that's a wee bit of a problem. I'll have to do stuff to his butt then. Yeah, because I allied Milan, that's a bit of a problem. And we can't improve any more relations with... So I have to ally Savoy. There is no other way to do it. But we can royal marry him. Once you ditch Milan, you can ally Milan. You want to vassalize Milan anyway. Yeah, but the thing is, if I ditch Milan... Okay, we can actually... We can. Yeah, we can do that. I kind of wanted their help with fighting Hungary, though. This guy has no friends. Okay, you're good, so we can now improve relations with this guy instead. You're good. You're almost good. We can proclaim a guarantee on him. Yeah, without an alliance here, this isn't gonna work. You could also win a war against them. Yeah, I could, but war is expensive. And people die in war. Okay. It's not a particularly good idea to be doing. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to, like, click the button. I don't wanna have to do that, man. Bestow Imperial Grace on these guys. I don't think I need to. Here, I'll just send Genoa a little gift. I'm not sure that's worth it either, but... Oh, and we can send a scornful insult to Crimea, and that'll fix Genoa. There you go. A little bit off topic, but I want to know why your synaptic lathe blew up the other day. Okay, I would like to know that too. So, I'd love to tell you, but I just don't. I just don't know. Also, we could send a scornful insult to Tunis. Would that work? No, it's the other way around. The Pope is not included in this, yeah? No, so we can send a scornful insult to the Pope. And then royal marrying this guy should be fine. I'm wasting so much dip right now. Okay, that's 25 ducats. Just need 6 more relations on you. You're good, you're good, you're good now, you're good, you're good. Trent doesn't matter, yeah? No, Trent doesn't matter. And Siena is almost good. I've maxed out relations. Somewhat. I will also have to give them some money. Auto-eating Aragon? Yeah, in the autumn reconquest of Albania. Aragon allied Albania. Here, let's just send them a... No, not Florence, Siena. Okay, we can click a button now. Peaceful approach will be best. Reign in Italy. There you go. True to its promise, the Empire has reigned the Princes of Italy and secured their place within the Holy Roman Empire. With this feat of diplomatic and military genius, all of Christendom now knows the futility of defying Imperial rule plus 25 Imperial authority. Thank you! Alright, so we're 4 units over the limit. We need to stop guaranteeing all of these, because that fucking sucked. We've got Mantua. Let's revoke that. Apparently I have a royal marriage with East Frisia. I'm not sure about that. Bologna can be... Stop the guarantee there. We've got an alliance with Milan. We're going to cancel that. That's pretty much that. And now our truce with this guy should almost be over. August 63. Sounds good. That is a problem. Is disbanding units considered losing? No. Disbanding units is not considered losing. There is no way I would ever consider disbanding units losing. Absolutely not. Time to unionize. Yeah. Stop improving? Sure. Okay, Imperial Authority seems to be doing well. That's good. We need Mr. Charles over here to die, and we need to go kill this guy. August. Now, where... Oh, shit, but Poland is busy fighting the Teutons. So they would help, but... Yeah, no, they wouldn't. We have to wait for this Teuton shit to end. At least Bohemia's got a lot of units right now. Subsidize the vassal? I don't know, like he's got no troops, right? So even if I do subsidize him, he only has 3k manpower. Hungary stole my cardinal seat. Okay, you're at 42%. Could you just finish that, man? Also, we can seize. Are you kidding me? Excommunication? Fuck off, dude. Yeah, I mean, I scornfully insulted the Pope. Makes sense. Okay, can you just finish the siege now, please? Buddy, finish the siege, man. It's been fun, but... Jeez. Please just finish that siege. I'm gonna put the focus on Dip. And we can call you it. Why can't I call in you? Distant War. But we have got so much trust, dude. Yeah, we can, how much is prepared for? 10. I need 10 to declare the war, 10, so I can use 30 favor points to increase the trust. 1, 2, yeah. And then we'll try and see how far we can get him to join now. It's negative 11 reasons. I'm gonna hire the dip rep guy. I'm also gonna upgrade him. Yeah, let's recall that. And now when we deck, what happens now? So now we can call in Brandenburg. We can't quite call in this dude. But I should be able to now do prepare for war. Now we can call in Burgundy. And as soon as Poland pieces out of this dumb fuck war. How long is this? 836 days? Brother, what? Oh yes, the last jousting tournament. That's what we need. Thank you, Jesus fucking Christ. That took you so bizarrely long. That is nuts. And they still don't want to join. Okay, well, so much for having Poland walk in then. Attitude towards enemy. This is bullshit. Whatever. We've got Burgundy, Brandenburg, and Milan. What if I tell him to reduce opinion with Hungary? Oh, it's alphabetical, you dumbass. Okay, now change your attitude, please. Now he does call in, join in. Good! Restoration of Union CB, engaged! I don't know. We kinda need to keep my units safe here. I got banned for exactly telling you this. I know, that's why it was a reference to you saying that. Because you said it in exactly that same way too. You said, It's alphabetical, you dumbass. And then I threw a tangent about how many things in this game are alphabetical, but sometimes they're from top to bottom, and sometimes they're from bottom to top. That's how this game likes to operate. Streamer can see and remember things I say? What? I know. But the H is the middle in both ways. God damn it! You're right! You're actually right! H... Is it though? Is it the middle? Hold on. It's not the middle. What is... It's not the middle. What is the middle? It's not the middle. You're lying to me. You're gaslighting me. What's the middle alphabet letter? M and N. Okay. M and N is the 13th letter. So you are wrong because H is like the 8th letter or something. Oh, it is the 8th letter. There you go. Fuck you. See, I know my alphabet. I know my alphabet! Horrifying knowledge. Yeah. Nah, I just figured H sounds a bit like 8, so it'll probably be the 8th letter. That was the logic in my head. I didn't actually know. Oh, it's also a reference to... Oh, yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, there's that 88 thing. Yeah, you're right. Maybe that's why I knew it. Shit. Ayo, what? Yeah, no. 88 is like, HH. You guys don't know this? It's like a dog whistle. Yeah, it's a dog whistle. It's a Nazi dog whistle. You guys don't know this? $14.88. Why the 14 again? I'm gonna start streaming on Kick soon. No, what? How is it? Hoi 4 placing. Come on, guys. The 14 words? It's just 14 words? I thought it had something to do with his birthday or something. Oh, okay. 14 words is a speech. Oh, okay. He's born on 420. Alright, whatever. None should see this, Florry. Please deny. What? I'm not following. Why are we still listening to Bleach? See that, ladies and gentlemen, is rage bait. Alright, let's go. Extra Diplo relation. Did we need that? Yeah, we did need that. Did you cancel the subs on the vassal? I did not. Because I'm quite happy with subsidizing my vassal. Let me just check. Okay. Thank God, no one died still. I'm gonna make another copy. I'm paying attention to it, but we're not in a safe spot at all. So. Okay, and then after Hungary, we're gonna break the alliance with Milan and deck that. But mostly what I need is Thingy to die. Thingy? I need Miltech 6. And I need the Burgundian inheritance to happen. I also need to fix my crown land, because this is disastrous. Nah, it's not that bad. It could be a lot worse. I'd like to dev a lot, but I just can't. Like, I don't have the monarch points. I'm trying to get monarch points, but my ruler is not that great, and I keep needing to spend it on random bullshit. How do you plan to get to the New World? PU, Portugal, and Spain? I guess so, yeah. Yeah. Oh! I look over for 1 second, and I remember thinking in my head, like, oh, he's got female heir, it's probably gonna be a Iberian wedding soon, and I didn't say it out loud, but Bavaria leader is 45 and heirless. Alright, we'll improve relations with him. Maybe we could get a PU there, although I'm not entirely sure. Brunswick is, Lüneburg is 65. Bavaria would actually be a good heir, or a good vassal. How have I not won the war yet, by the way? I mean, come on, like, what is this? What are you guys even doing? Who can be a lawful territory? Poland. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be saying yes anytime soon. Also, this sucks, but you keep having to support your heir again after the heir dies. It's kind of lame how that works. 46 isn't that old, though. Ooh, nice. A little bit of AE reduction. I want to switch back over to this guy. And we'll upgrade him to level 4. Because the higher we have a diplomat, the less AE we get. Okay, that's workshops. We're immediately going to start queuing up some of those. We're going to build that there. We can't build a workshop over there. We can build it here. We'll have to dev this place to 20. So how many provinces did I need again? 5. So we'll have Vienna, Graz, Intal. And then I guess these two? Ah! Well, I mean, it's a good thing that this happens during war. Yeah, I had a nightmare about those. But now my vassals should take care of that. Hello? Can someone go deal with this? Okay, they dealt with that. Very nice. AI will help. During war they will help a lot. Yeah. Alright, we get this union, and yeah, that's pretty much that. We can also separate peace Wallachia and whatever. It doesn't really help me though, but... Actually, it does. So, demanding money in peace deals like this will actually help me, because it makes my allies not be in debt, and that means we can actually use them. So, you know. Alright, union with Hungary. Let's go. Yeah, and no one cares. Perfect. So now we can do Decline of Hungary. Oh. We can't do Secure Croatia yet. Wasn't there a button I could press to yoink Nitra? Oh, that's Bohemia. Oh, okay. Okay, they're a little bit upset with me. So I'll have to go improve opinion there. Also, probably want to bring my troops back home. What?
Looking forward to the League War.
Poland rivals me. Are you kidding? Well, that's a bit of a problem. I guess that's something we have to take care of now. Casual Causality, thank you so much for 13 months in a row. Tip out of 2 stars. Are you looking forward to the League War? We're skipping the League War, man. Ain't no fucking way I'm doing the League War. Come on. Are you kidding me? Brittany will defend us again? Bro! We're definitely burning that. Brittany will defend us again. Nah, man, I'm not doing that. Brittany is gonna defend shit. Brittany ain't defending shit. Ah, okay. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen again. Brittany will defend it. Get the fuck out of here. Brittany will defend us. Brittany will defend shit. And why did you fucking rival me? You had 200 relations, bro. What the fuck? I do have a royal marriage, though, right? Yeah, I do. Brittany will defend us again. The von Habsburg Prince will do nicely. That's what you should hit. Anyway, let me try and keep this alliance with Poland, because they're kind of a fantastic attack dog. Also because they have 2 of them. That just makes it better. Anyway. The fuck? They took care of my rebels. Union. Money. Peace out. Now, are you gonna instantly rival me? Like, what the fuck? Did he actually... Is he gonna do that again? I'm really hoping he won't, but... I still need a place to keep my units safe. Where are you going? I'm just gonna chill over there. That's fine. Okay. Good. You did not separate PC allies. Oh, well. It is what it is. Okay, they rivaled the Ottomans instead of me, which actually makes sense, so that's a good thing at least. Okay, and we're good to go. Now I need to break the alliance with Milan, because I still have that CB on them. And getting another vassal would be a good idea, I think. I'm just a little bit concerned because we're still over the limit here, and it's kinda ass. There's not much I can do about it, except break the royal marriage with this guy. It's gonna cost me a stab, I don't... Fuck it. Okay. We're making plus 12. There's 20 provinces outside of the HRE, because, you know what? I think Bohemia, or, this guy joining the HRE is actually very bad for you, man. Like, shit. Yeah, I think that's actually not a good thing. Okay. Let's keep those guys safe like this. And maybe improve more relations there. Diplomatically vassalize the Teutons and get the thing. Oh, that's not a bad idea. We might be able to do that in the far, far future. Yeah. Fucking people asking me for money. Hey, they inherited Croatia. Good. That saves me another slot. Yeah. Okay. Yet another diplomat. I guess we can keep improving more relations. I need to build more buildings though, that's kind of a thing. What am I spending all my fucking money on? I'm still subsidizing Oculate. Maybe we stop doing that, because I kind of want to have more money to work with. Okay, let's go cancel this. We can also stop paying for the Navy. We really don't have to do that. Thought there were Croatian cores in Venice. There were, but I mean... If you PU Hungary, that just happens. I guess if you're really, really quick, you can get it done, but... Shouldn't you stop rising up? Okay, he is slowly ticking down. Oh, we're missing an elector. Oh, we can make another free city too. Yeah, why not? Who do I make an elector? Guess you can make Bavaria into an elector. Are they still... Do they still not have an heir? Yeah, and they're 50 years old now. We have a relationship slot, so I guess I'll just royal marry him. Maybe we get a free PU here. Who knows? Unlawful territory? Yeah, but unlawful territory is such a fucking meme. I'm not gonna bother my... Now, what do I do? Poland, Thuringia, and Würzburg. Here, release Dresden. And then, who else? Würzburg. Here, release Nuremberg. And then we can maybe make another free city? No. No. turn this off. Turn that off. And finally grab tech 6. We need more money, man. And I also desperately need to dev this, but at this point I'll just wait for the... I'll wait for the things. Negative 56 reasons. I don't think we can do anything on him. Unless I can maybe fast-size something that's closer, but that's too far away. What about this guy? We could fast-size Saxony, and that might reduce the distance between borders, although I already have Bohemia. So that won't actually help. No. You got plus 12 on trust and you can get it to 100. Yeah, okay, but even then... I think we need espionage to do it. Or we just need to be way, 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 way bigger. It's certainly not worth getting the alliance for now. Okay. So basically we're waiting for Milan. This guy got an heir, so that royal marriage was pointless. Of course, Castile could not have an heir right now. If she comes of age. I don't really want to, like, we could infinitely bird for this shit and then we'd eventually have it, but... Teutons are already in the Empire, so you don't really need to vassalize him. Yes, I do, because the fact that he's part of the Empire means that this land... Chelmo is now outside of the Empire. So I'd like to use favors. If I vassalize him, I can use favors to return that land to this guy. But we're not going to be able to compensate for 46 reasons. It's too many. We could seize, but we'll need to do this. Alright, you need me to dev this. That's fine. Hey, a bit of extra money, and now we can finally seize and get out of this hellhole. Maybe vassalize Volga somehow? I don't see how. It's negative 71, and this guy is negative 62. There's also England. England is a big-ass problem. Like, we kind of have to PU him diplomatically somehow. I don't see how we're going to be invading him otherwise. Now, for now, we're just waiting till 71, and then we can go fight the other dude. And Hungary is almost loyal. Did Denmark lose Sweden yet? Yeah, they are in the process of losing it. We could go for Denmark. They'll have no friends, and we could just fight this. Make him release Holstein. It'll be 2 extra provinces. And they're dead anyway, so... Yeah, no, sure, why not? Let's just go do that. Okay, be a little bit careful that they don't bump into us, but I don't think they will. Use age objective and claim the Teutons. Okay, there's an idea. Yeah, we can do that, sure. I can also take this land for myself. And then we'd be able to get claims that are much closer. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll take this ourselves. Yeah, he's willing to give us that. Let's just quick in and out 10-second adventure war, man. Let's not make this last any longer than it needs to. And we'll just core that. And now we can fabricate on Volgast instead of our ally. And then we can fabricate on Danzig. Now we'll just fabricate 2 on Volgast, and then we can fabricate on the 2 Teutons. And then just fight him and vassalize him. It's much better. Although I am a little bit closer now, but it's not quite close enough. Okay. This is done. We need to build that little thing. We need to build this and that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then we still have to build a church and probably some other random buildings. Is Gotland a monarchy? Gotland is a pirate republic. Okay, a bit of extra Diplo rep. Don't mind if I do. I wonder how bad it's gonna be to vassalize Milan. Like, are we gonna completely... Ooh! Nice. Might want to increase the autonomy. I might. It's a good point. Emphasis on might. But I think we'll be okay. Lüneburg! 8 something. Please don't. Okay. What is Moscow fighting? Denmark. Oh! Why the fuck are you moving into Monhardsberg? What's the play here, Bohemia? Why are you just sitting on Vienna? Ah! He's griefing. Yeah, apparently. Just casually sieging Vienna. There was no reason for you to walk over here, man. Come on. Okay. There's that. So that's the temples everywhere. We still need to build this thing there. And we need to build this, but we can't because we don't have enough building slots. Okay, we also have this, so we can finally start dealing with this. Let's bump that up, and then you can go build a marketplace, but we need another 10 development in here. Do we have happy burgers? We do not. Can I go get those? This was dumb. This made no sense, because I still don't have happy burgers now. It is what it is. We still have plenty of buildings to build. Turn them passive so they stay in their own land? Yeah, but if I do that, that would suck. We can't. Because then they won't help me in my wars. Negative 36 reasons now. Okay, well we can claim Stralsund. Oh, we need 30. Shit. Spent 90 dip to save 20. Yeah, that... Not even 20, because it wouldn't work. Okay, it's 71, so I believe my truce with Milan's now over. And... That's a bird. That's a bird. That's a bird! We got a bird. Look. Yeah, I just lost all on 60 men. God fucking damn it. For shit's sake. How do these people even have access to my land? Oh, you could just disband the army instead of burn. Oh, yeah, that's right. I could have disbanded it. Just don't grant access to anyone. Yeah, but But I didn't grant access to anyone! I didn't! Just HRE things, yeah, I guess. Ottomans wiped that 10k. Okay, let's move this around. I don't even know why they were here. Like, what are you even doing? You're at war with Venice. I didn't give you mill access, though. I'm not giving mill access to anyone. Oh, I am. I'm granting mill access to Austria, England. Okay, let's cancel that shit. I can't. The worst part is they're just moving the units around. Why are you moving into Ob an der Enns? Günther, was? Nein, Mann! Yeah, he'll leave on time. We're good. Okay, safe. What the fuck are you doing? Hey, he's coming back. Yeah, we've got that guy marching in. Can you move out of my face? Are you... What is this? Why are you here? No! Stop following me! They're doing it on purpose! They're actually doing it on purpose! Okay, I need my island. I need my island. God damn. Wait, I never clicked the Clyde of Hungary. I'm an idiot. Okay. They're a better PU now. Good times. Should have taken Bornholm. Yeah, I guess so. What about Holstein? I can't park my army there. That won't work. Wait a minute. That's fine. Dude, can you guys just fuck off, man? Where are you going? Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're alive. Jesus Christ. Oh, these people. Okay, seriously though, can I not cancel my mill access? Yeah, revoke mill access. Who else do we have mill access on? Let's not give mill access to anyone. Poland has mill access. Poland? No. Who else? Brittany. Revoke? I revoke. No one stop entering my land. Pieces of shit, dude. What the hell? Hey, Aquileia is still doing Aquileia. Wouldn't you be able to sound more or less AFK in Transylvania since the mountains will make the AI walk around those 4 provinces? Potentially, yeah. But I don't know for sure. We could pass a lot of reform though, I can tell you that. Okay, and we fabricated on Stralsund. Now we need to fabricate on this thing. It'll take a while, but it will work at some point. My goodness. I didn't think they'd be marching around this much. If I rival or if I ally Castile, pretty sure there's a chance that if we've both rivaled France, that he's gonna get a Habsburg on the throne. There's an event that will fire. Can already start spying on Danzig, same siege tile. I know, but I don't want to fabricate a claim on Danzig because Danzig is a vassal of Poland, which means I have to build up a spiderweb on Poland. And if I build up a spiderweb on Poland, then I might get caught. And if I get caught, then Poland is going to break the alliance. And if Poland breaks the alliance, then we have one less ally that can go fight wars for us. So that would suck. Anyway, we've got our third thing. We are going to go for... what am I going to go for? Centralized? Yeah, we'll go for centralized. Why not? Let's go do that. And let's go deck this guy. We've got great relations, so I have to scornfully insult him before we deck. Shimon, thank you so much for 22 months in a row. Tip that you say I was wrong the other day about EU5 merc maintenance. It somehow increases after consolidating. SMH my head. Okay, I figured you were wrong, but I didn't know for sure. Moo, thank you so much for 44 months in a row. Tip that you sir. Alright, Milan, time to get inside of me. Burgundy joins in, Savoy joins in. Let's go. Why doesn't Poland join in? Distant war and he's cruel. No, you fucking suck. That's what I have to say about that. No! No one gets access to my land. Dude, stop entering my shit, man. Okay. Maybe you're right. Maybe we should go for a supply depot. Get rid of expensive horses? Yeah, that's fine. There's really no need to have any of that. Was it 3 buildings or 4 buildings that I need for this mission? 3, right? Yeah, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And you have 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we have all the provinces. We just need to dev now. Still though, Happy Burgers isn't gonna happen until like 3 years from now. Popular holiday destination. Mm-hmm. Okay. Good. Staying alive. Perfect. Now, if the Burgundian inheritance could happen, that'd be grand. Or if we could die. Either or. Also, the Ottomans is here. I could separate piece all these guys. I'm not really feeling that. Holstein needs a marketplace. Why not? I'll gladly take the crown land. Thank you. Okay. Province war score cost reduction? Why not? Do I even have any reform progress to lose? Yeah, a bit. And I really don't want to lose that, so... Okay, we can separate piece these guys. I don't really fancy doing anything with them, so this is fine. Less enemies, more better. And that will be Milan peaced out. What the fuck? Okay, do I have a... This guy's cheaper to maintain, but he's the wrong culture. He's Hungarian, and I can't accept Hungarian. So we'll go grab this guy, and I guess upgrade him to level 11. So that's negative a little bit of AE impact reduction. It's still really bad. Is Burgundy PU now? No, because he hasn't died yet. Yeah, needless to say, this is a little bit much. There's not really a way to increase it, though. Unless the Pope dies. And he's 54. I can make him release Parma. I don't even know if... That does help a little bit. And it's an extra prince, I guess, but it kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, fuck it. I need power. I do. I need power. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Oh, fuck, we need... Huh? Why can't I claim Stolp? Oh, I don't have claims bordering claims. Okay, well, we can forget about doing any of that then. Yeah, that won't help. No. What we can do is we're gonna go improve relations with outraged countries. Which they're apparently not fucking doing, because they don't understand that improving with outraged countries means improve relations with outraged fucking countries. You guys fucking suck. How is that difficult? Just improve relations? Wait, fuck, did I lose a unit? No, I'm still at 0. Why are you on top of me? I did not ask for this. Last 2 diplomats were doing it correctly. Yeah, I don't believe you. Sorry, I believe you. I just don't believe... I don't believe what you're saying. That is generally what it means to not believe someone, but you get the idea. Alright, let's go sell. And then we can finally dev this place. Do I expand this? Oh, why not? Okay, that's... 3rd location. Wait, this gives me a restoration CB on the... I've never done this! I've never actually vassalized Milan, because I'm like, well, why would you why would you go through the trouble? But yeah, no shit. We can get a CB, we can get a restoration of Union CB on nipples. That's great. That's fantastic. Yeah, because then we can fight Aragon and we can park our army in Sicily. And in Sicily we'll be safe. Bro plays 100k hours and didn't CB Milano? Yeah, I can tell you why. Because I played 100k hours, there is no reason for you to ever vassalize Milan unless you're playing like this. Because you're going to get him as a vassal anyway if you revoke the privilege. And so why would you take the negative 90 AE on something that you're going to get for free anyway? There's no need. So yeah, precisely because I played that many hours, I never did that. Anyway. That's 20. So now I need like one more, yeah? Yeah, we just have to dev this. Which is expensive, but it needs to be done. Wait, just see your stupid allies walk into Sicily just because they can. Eh, they might. But I'm not sure if we should go for this right away. The thing is, if I don't, Bohemia might die, because I don't know if he's going to deal with this. He should, but... Dude, he's hiring mercs! Look at him go! He's got 30,000... Yo, fuck this. Go! Yeah, can Hungary and Bohemia deal with this? I think they can. So, we also have Milan, so... Yeah, I'll pay off his debt. And, like, subsidize him a bit. Because he's got manpower. He's just not using it. Yeah, I'll subsidize you a couple dockets, okay? You've got a little bit of AE. Yeah, but... Thing is, Bohemia just hired all these mercs. If they beat these rebels and they have no reason for those mercs to exist, he would then disband them. So now that I saw my subject have all those dudes, I may as well just call them in. And we'll also call you in. We need to be a wee bit careful here, but I'll just move you there, down there. No one died. That's good. Why are you on top of me, Achillea? Attack! Okay, it's fine. I don't even know why I'm so hell-bent on finishing that mission. I'm pretty sure it's not even that good. Okay, didn't we have another engineer? No. How close is the death's come? Oh, it's been very close. But it's still 0. We already died once, by the way, because we had the Ottomans march through my land and murder my guys, so... Austria prospers! Now we get a state edict. University of Vienna. If we do that, we'll get less plague. Oh, you want to finish these missions so that you can get to Ayeyo. Yeah, okay. And we also need to finish diplomatic ideas and have an army that's greater than 125, and then we can get this. So we'll have to build up a gigantic army at some point, but all in due time, man. Alright, well, we can speed 5 those, for now. Imperial Authority is still kind of weak, and I'm not getting elected? What the fuck? Yeah, because of the aggressive expansion that we got. Okay. Now, how's this doing? No. There's nothing available. Only now did Castile decide to conquer fucking Granada. I could have no-CP'd that. That would have actually been a very good idea. Because then you can fight them for something. Okay. They freed Rügen, which is interesting. We'll now need a spy network on this guy. And then we can get a spy network on Dune, and that'll just work. Oh! No! The Franco-Ottoman alliance! Rip a doodle ding dong. And they spawn faceting. Great. Is there anything I could spend my points on? We could build we could build farm estates. It's something. You know what's really nice about playing with 0 casualties? I have so much money, man. Because I'm not spending anything on constantly hiring mercenaries. Oh, look at that! 5% aggressive expansion impact reduction. You know what? I think I'll take it. 5%? Nah, man, who gives a shit? Give me the authority. And Castile found the Fountain of Youth. Oh, and Granada's still alive. If I vassalize them now, then we can... I'm gonna do it. If I vassalize Granada, I can use the unlawful territory, or the favor thing, to get this land back to Granada. And not only will that secure for me Alhambra, but it will also eventually give me control of Iberian relations. If you have 4 provinces in Iberia as a non-tributary thing, then you can unite you can click this, and then you get a restoration of Union Civil on Castile, and that is going to give me the New World. Fantastic. Will Spain not instantly cancel the alliance? Nope, they won't, because, nope, they just won't. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, perfect. They left them alive. That's really nice. Why am I paying for troops? Because if I'm afraid that if I don't pay for my army, it's only 6 ducats. Or it's, like, how much ducats is this going to make a difference? 3 ducats. It's 3 ducats a month. If I don't pay for my troops, then some fucking joker, like Riazan, if I'm at war with, like, Riazan with 3k units, he's gonna look at my army, he's gonna be like, oh, those units are not being paid for. I'm just gonna go beat them real quick. And then it's not worth the money. Because it means we're just gonna die. For no reason. You can call the Diet. Okay. Not sure why I would even want to. Okay, the Ottomans is on tech 7. And we finished up ideas. So now if we can just build up 125,000 units, we should be fine. Can you ask France for bill access? I can't. I cannot. So... here's hoping that we can actually win that war then, because I don't see... You raise a fair point. I'm not sure if or how we're going to end up dealing with that. Also, why am I fucking 62 years old? I believe in Nipples, man. I believe Nipples is gonna win everything for us. Let's go piece this out. And we can separate piece Sienna. That's fine. And that is another union. Don't mind if I do. I'd like to stab up. And then we're gonna break the royal marriage that we have with this guy, because... oh, wait, I might... what? Oh, right, because we got diplomatic ideas, so we can now cancel the things without having the things. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Now, please tell me that you're gonna be loyal. We're gonna subsidize him. And hopefully, he's gonna land on that guy for me. Also, if we can, we'd want a separate piece to this. Thank you. You have the bolts, man. Yeah, no, they won't give access here. Wait, what's happening here? Bro, no, no, no. Burgundy. Alright. Screw this. We're gonna subsidize the shit out of Bohemia. What am I... You're not gonna lose that. I'm gonna stop sending money to Milan. And we'll need to try and make more money. Stop spending this. Save money on advisors? Stop subsidizing him. Send money to that guy. Oh, there's no way. What am I even trying to do here? What am I even trying to do? There's no way I can save this guy. Burgundy will remain Burgundy! Oh man, I thought for a second there! I thought for a second there that that would actually save. The only thing that could save me was Burgundy dying, but then they went for Burgundy shall remain Burgundy. Fuck you! God damn it! I need to take a leak. I'll be back in a sec. God damn it, Burgundy! There isn't anything who can save him here! And then the one thing happens that would have saved him, and he fucking says no. I have to babysit the vassals in the sense that I need to make sure that they don't ally stupid shit like Brittany. It's fine, it's fine. Wait, I can just improve relations with Brittany and enforce peace. Yeah, we can just do that. And that will also give me mill access to France. Yeah, all I gotta do is improve relations with them and then enforce peace. That'll be fine. Seriously though, like come on man, we have all the things on you, can you just... we do need to be quick about this. Maybe France calls in the Ottomans. Maybe. Who knows? Probably not though, like, I mean come on. Influence? And now we enforce peace. And now we're on the same side of the war. Which means my subject, my allies, are now going to... Look at this! The Grand Austrian... I mean... the allied armies. Okay, good. Yeah, and now we can feed a bunch of French land to the Burgundians, if they win the war for us. Which I'm assuming my vassals are going to be able to do something. Befriend Naples. Yes. Thank you. Should have been doing that. We can get our second age objective. We can finally transfer subject. Now we can claim you. And then we can claim the Teutons. I don't think I want to mess with that right now. And we can go vassalize that and then use the favors that we get on Poland to get our land back. We can also revoke this guarantee. We no longer need that. Now, at some point, France is going to run out of units, right? Like, we could assume. Check Tunis and Granada. We can't peace out Tunis yet. So I can't do anything with that right now. Check if you still subsidize anyone. I know I still subsidize Milan. I'm not really... We can cancel those, but we want to... No, I don't really want to subsidize anyone right now. I feel like my my vassals are gonna die here. But at least we can prevent Burgundy from losing too much. I don't suppose at this point we can actually vassalize you. Oh, I actually might be able to if I ally him. We probably don't even... Yeah, we probably don't even need to fight this war. We can just improve relations. If you send Condicherry, do they count as my losses? Yeah, we checked. Yeah, they do. I think we can ally him. Or vassalize him. This isn't going well, man. Of course, they're almost done here, and then we can at least march over to Granada. Deal with that. Come on, finish the siege. Okay, yeah. Okay, now someone march down there, please. No! What? Burgundy will annul all treaties with Austria. What the fuck? At least he didn't lose any of his PUs, but what the fuck? I mean, I think that's still fine. That's still fine. Can someone march down into Granada, please? Although, I might want to slow down now. You're fucking kidding me! What's wrong with the Habsburg prince, man? Isn't that good? No, it's not! You mad? Ah! France knew when they trolled me. Yeah, they did. I don't think it matters if I'm allied to Burgundy. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters that he's that the alliance breaks. As long as I have the royal marriage, I think it's still good. Yeah, annul treaties with Austria. And now they didn't get the fucking siege. How many troops does he still have? 40. Yeah, he's gonna kill all my guys, man. It won't be long now before they get 100% war score. And then we'll be in trouble. You could have just finished that siege, man. I don't know why you didn't. Yeah, they're too afraid now. At least Burgundy stayed intact. But now I kind of need the Burgundy inheritance to not happen for like 10 years. I don't know if this is gonna work out for me, man. Yeah, they pieced out Leah. At some point, he's going to be. Yes! 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 Now we're fucking talking. Hey, save. I think that does put Burgundy back in the war. Yeah, Burgundy. Wait, no, they're not back in the war. They're not back in the war, but it's fine. Like, I don't give a shit. We could just peace out now. Yeah. The only problem is we somehow, and we're going to peace out. Because I'm not interested in that anymore. Reclaim Burgundy. Gain 6 Imperial Authority. Yeah. Okay. So far, so good. We can totally diplomatically vassalize the Teutons. So that's fine.
33 miljoen
Ender 9, thank you so much for 33 months in a row. Tip, but if you stop paying for your troops, they might ask access because France trashed my guys. No, I don't think that's gonna work. I need Naples to get enough troops to actually land. So I'm gonna subsidize him. And we'll still try and just piece this guy out, and then I think they'll eventually land. Well, I'm hoping they will. Because they've got enough troops, right? Like, they can do it. I'm gonna tell him to actually go there. And then maybe we can get this done, I don't know. Burgundy fund rebels? Yeah, don't worry about that. It is what it is. Wouldn't mind becoming Pupil controller. Of course, if France might deck me here. For Burgundy. Can you win the naval game without losing a boat? I hope so. That doesn't really matter though. I mean, I don't want to lose any boats, but the naval game shouldn't be that complicated to win. There's nothing I can do to fix this. Yeah, no, the best thing I can do is ditch something. Maybe I should think about integrating Aquileia? Look how much Imperial Authority we're making now. 31 a month. Nice. This may lead to war with France. Okay, France, are you gonna deck me? Are you gonna deck me? You're gonna deck me? You're gonna deck me even though you got a truce with me? You're gonna no CB truce break? You're gonna no CB truce break? You're gonna no CB truce? Yeah. Establish that. Thank you. Do it! Do it! I'm afraid... Oh! You're landing! He's doing something. He's landing on Jerba, but I need him to not do that. I need you to land somewhere else. It's working. Like, they do naval invasions. Now we just have to make sure that they do the right ones. Oh, he's so close. Lazy diplomats? Yeah, I know. Maybe stop building up a spy network on that guy, because I don't want to get caught. Oh, so close. 2 reasons off. Scurry more favors on that guy. Who owns this? Lubeck? What? You sold Danzig to Lubeck? I'm gonna have to ally Lubeck then. So many alliances need to be made. Shut. Blockade Tunis capital for a sec. They have 15 votes. I can try. But we can't get caught. We can try, but we cannot get caught. Okay. Yeah, fuck off. Alright, now we just need... And we'll go blockade this. No. They're gonna march their troops all the way back on foot. But I have to blockade Granada, because otherwise, Oh! I think they just got access. Yeah, they didn't. Okay, someone will go deal with that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, thank God. Okay. It's fine. Crisis has been averted. Is there anything I can cancel here? We can cancel the Brandenburg alliance. We don't really need that anymore. So, okay, fine. We'll break the royal marriage. I cancel that alliance. That's fine. Okay, you ditch Savoy, or why do we need him? We can also ditch Savoy, yeah. Why is no one? Okay. I get... Cancel the guarantee too. Is losing sailors okay? Yeah, losing sailors is okay because they don't pop up in any of the metrics. See? Okay, and guarantee you? I also kind of need this war to end soon because we need to pass our 3rd reform. Can you get an all-marine army then? No, I'm pretty sure if marines die, I'm not 1000% sure, but I'm pretty sure if marines die, it'll count as an army loss. What is going to be problematic is if I accidentally inherit troops when my leader dies. Because then we could end up in trouble. Influence ideas next. Do boat sinking count? I think boat... Yeah, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I feel like if a boat sinks, that does count. If it actually sinks. But if it doesn't sink, we're fine. Can you please finish the siege? Because I got a reform to pass. Okay. Fossilize him. Yes. Good. Right. So that does put me one over the limit. But anyway, we can now ally the Teutons. And we can start asking you to return core province Granada. We need 45 favors on them, so it'll take a while. But we'll get that done. No worries. Also have to ally Lubeck. Start to get some favors on him. That makes it slightly harder for me to vassalize this guy, but it is what it is. And we need to pass a reform. Ja! Absolute Reichsstabilität. Dankeschön. EU force religion on Granada? Sure, why not? He's mad though, so I can't yet. Okay. Yeah, that puts me 2 over the limit, but it's temporarily. Send him some money. Sure, why not? Could also seize. Should be fine. Rebels. And we go improve relations. Okay, thank God. Now we also have claims on these guys, but I think I'm just gonna diplomatically vassalize them. Yeah, I'm gonna need to integrate some of my vassals. There's too many. Which kind of stinks, but it is what it is. Okay. That's the Teutonic Order vassalized, so now we can start to use our favors. And return Chelno to that guy. We could do another one. And we should do another one almost immediately. Can you do Malbork? Yeah. Now, whenever you do stuff like this, you never want to make the enemy disconnect their land. So if I asked for Warmia, this thing and that thing, before asking for Królewice, the Polish would instantly get negative 200 because they really badly want to connect their land. So that's something to take into account, I guess. And then how many favors do I need for you? 57 favors on Lubeck. Okay. But Lubeck isn't that important. It's just a bit of a meme. But if I can get the Teutons to exist and own Königsberg, and then they flip Protestant, then he's gonna form Prussia, and then we could march him, and then we will have an actual really strong vassal to fight wars for us. So. Does attrition count? Yes. Of course, attrition counts. They will not flip Protestant as a vassal. Why not? If the rebels spawn in his face, he will just flip Protestant, man. He will. He will. He'll just flip Protestant. I want to have more troops. I think we should try moving our army down into Naples, because I think they'll be safer there. Because the more troops I have, the faster I make favors. Okay, let me just check. See if I can actually do this. Army loss is 0. So you're just gonna land in Bari, okay? Okay, army loss should still be 0. I'm paranoid. Yeah, okay. Army loss is still 0. And supply limit there is 30, so we can move a bunch of troops down there. Define losing a unit. Losing a unit if this number or that number ever goes above 0. Which means I need to be frantic about protecting my stocks. If they're in the middle of Europe like this. Wait! Pretty sure I can't end on a mouth tick in the water. Because if I'm in the water during a mouth tick, these units suffer attrition. So, you know. Right? Yeah, naval attrition. So I gotta make sure that when we do this, they're in a port at the end of a month. So it's winter, yeah? So we can always just sit here. Because it won't get any worse than this. Also, isn't this climate, like, really nice? Like, it'll never have any winter? You can ask to return Granada, you got 45 favors. Alright, yes. Return province, please. Granada. But they're busy converting it. Well, it's whatever. Here. And now we have Alhambra, just like that. Oh, why am I losing so much money? Oh, because of the subsidies. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go cancel those. And I think we are going to be integrating Aquileia here, because... Well, I'll wait for integrated elites. Get myself a little bit of a discount. Fight Aragon for Sicily? That would involve needing to fight Castile, which I don't really want to do right now. I don't mind fighting Castile later when I can PU him, but I can't right now. I should really be paying a bit more attention to this. I'm terrified of shipping this army over here. That's fine. It says the supply limit is 30, so they should just be good. Hey. Let me just do a little check here. Yeah, okay, we're still at 0. I'm gonna make a save now because I think this is a good checkpoint. Alright. Yeah, all well and good. Fantastic. Let me just curry more favors on you. Make sure we got that sorted. We can now also enforce religion on Granada. But I mean, really, what's the point? Whatever, let's just do it. For the memes. Yeah, sure. Okay, anyway. Oh, no, no, no! Wait, it doesn't matter. I'm an elective monarchy. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm an elective monarchy. It doesn't fucking matter. It's fine, guys. I'm elective. It doesn't matter. Okay, so what's my next move? Is France gonna deck me now? No. What's my next move now? I mean, I'd like to fight some stuff over here. Of course, it would be better to just diplomatically vassalize that rather than take it. And building a bit more troops would also be beneficial, but I don't quite have the troops for that. Although, if we had some extra money lying around, we could just hire a bunch of mercenaries and delete them before the month tick even happens, and then I don't have to keep them safe. And it does give me +2 diplomatic power and +2 diplomatic reputation. I'd like to upgrade my new ruler though, so it's not really something I have to be worried with right now. And we're making lovable imperial authority. I think we're good. Attack Denmark and break the alliance between France and Otto. That's a good way to wait for the next event. No. Hard disagree. I don't see how that helps me right now. No manpower loss. Yeah, that would have been a more clear way to take the challenge. It would have been a more clear... I'm sorry, but how is this challenge difficult to understand? 0 losses means 0 losses. 0 manpower losses. I don't know, man. I don't think I agree. I don't think it was specifically a complicated way to say it. Oh yeah, 0 manpower losses would also allow mercs. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. What if your ruler dies? Yeah, that... Okay. I can't exactly play with an immortal ruler now, can I? Excellent! 10 Imperial Authority. With the abdication of our previous monarch, the cycle of empire's advisors have come together to elect a new ruler of Austria. Okay, so I can elect that guy. I can get a Wittelsbach. I can get one from the nobility. I can get a 344. Or I get a 511. I think we get Maximilian the First, because we were supposed to have Maximilian the First anyway. So... Long live the Emperor! Maximilian the First. I do lose my dynasty. Do I the... Cap of Pride! Cap of Pride, guys! Emperor Maximilian! Gay man! Yeah, okay, well. Let's boost up my stab. You will die airless. It doesn't matter. I've got elective monarchy, man. I got elective monarchy. We're fine. Ooh, Scotland! Scotland has no air. I'm tempted to royal marry him, but I'm already over the limit as it is, so I don't really want to do that. Let's royal marry that guy. See if we lost any other royal marriages. Castile's still fine. The rest is still fine. That's all good. Still waiting for integrated deletes before we can ally the other guy. And my leader is malevolent. I don't really appreciate that. Annex Akayunlu. Akayunlu, we don't have Akayunlu. We don't have a chin. Trust me. If you're Austria, you can't really lose the chin. Am I gonna need to pull out a Dunkirk here because of this shit? Because the rebels and nipples are kind of a problem. The rebels and nipples are kind of a problem. I don't like this. We gotta run away. To provinces that I don't want to be in. If you stay airless till 1520, you can get an event to get the real 555 Maximilian. Alright, well, keep that under advisement. But, dude, I'm gonna need you to win. Hey, I can help him out with the boats. I can't unsiege anything, can I? What are you doing? Do boat losses count? If they sink. Oh, nice. If they sink. But if they just get damaged, then no. Because otherwise, first of all, it would be way too shit to deal with that. Second of all, sailor losses from repairing your boats are not listed anywhere. Which means the seamen aren't people yet. Because other stuff needs to happen. Didn't you guys pay attention in biology class? I mean, come on. Okay. We have 34 favors on Lübeck, and then we can take, and we need a little bit more, then we can take that back. But 35 favors on you, is that enough for Vermia? It is. And then we need 36 for Königsberg. Yeah. And we've got the HRE fully sorted. Isn't there a mission for that? Yeah, the Imperial border! I know there was a mission for that. Where is it? Yeah! 15 Imperial authority. That is not enough. I need more. Was is this then? 5 owned provinces. Development at least 25 and has 3 buildings. And then I get more Imperial authority. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And how do I do this? I need to add the Pope to the Holy Roman Empire. How do I add the Pope to the Holy Roman Empire? There was an event for that, wasn't there? If I can add the Pope to the Holy Roman Empire, but I don't know how that happens. Ask him nicely? Nine. Nine, there was a different way. I don't remember though. Wait, there's the expand Empire CB, no? But when do I get that? gives his castles ballet on non-members bordering the Empire to force them to join the Empire. Ja, aber why don't I have that? Ich verstehe es nicht. You can only add 87% war score. Oh, okay. So I have to fight him. I mean, I guess we could just take Rome. Because it's a bit of extra imperial authority, like. Okay, they're finally. No, man, you were gonna do it. You were gonna do it. Why'd you stop? You were right fucking there. You tit. How am I gonna save my dudes now? Hey, can we march over there? Can you sit there? No, you can't, because you're too fucking big. Is there gonna be like a volcano event here somehow that's gonna make me lose all my dudes? Naples was supposed to be my safe space, man. Don't siege Rome. Take it immediately. Okay, now for sure he's gonna. No, not for sure. It's never sure. Alright, tier 4. Maintain balance of power. I think we want that. Probably. I mean, I don't really see anything else that would help me here. Yeah, I have to deck the Pope for that, but how come I can't finish this thing? I need to improve relations with Brandenburg. That's the only one? Yeah, that's the only one. Do a mission and reform? No, because then I would waste a little bit of Imperial authority. Need 2 more free cities? Oh, thank you. Oh, we can invite Naples into the Empire. But I'd rather they join on their own, because I'm pretty sure if they join on their own, I'll make more Imperial authority. If there's like an event that happens that Naples wants to join the Empire, and then the max size for expand was all actually okay. They finally dealt with this. Thank God. Oh no, he's not gonna follow him. They're too stupid. We gotta keep running away. Yeah, now he chases him. Will you chase him a second time, please? Wait a minute. Ladies and gentlemen. I think we can win a battle.
Know yourself. You need not fear the result of 100 battles. If you know yourself, but not
this should be an instant wipe.
You will also suffer a defeat. If you know neither the enemy nor yourself, you will succumb in every battle.
0 losses. That's the art of war, man. That's the art of war. Okay, we can start annexing Aquileia. First battle won. Very nice. And now we can get back into our hidey hole position. What if Paradox have a hidden Easter egg for this? That would be cool. It's like, actually, there's 373 achievements. Ask Lubeck for core. I'm pretty sure I needed 54 or 45. 57 even. So no, I can't. And this guy would be... Oh, he can do the next one. And that is going to give me CB on Castile. Which is also going to give me Aragon. But I'd like to wait until he hits Tech 10. That way he's going to form Spain, and then I won't have to deal with having 2 unions. Which is just better. Okay. Yeah, no, we're just good. We just have to wait. It's fine. I'd like to make more money, though, so I can, like, actually, maybe... I don't know. I'm spending all my money on whiskey and beer. You get some innovativeness. I don't really need that. What are my thoughts using Pronaya vassals in this challenge? I think that'd be a very bad idea. What is this? What the fuck? What is this? I've never seen this. What the fuck is this? Everybody knows that the Emperor isn't very popular with members of the court, whilst other people tolerate his vindictive personality, likely out of fear of any other behavior. One advisor has recently had more than one dispute with our ruler, stating unconvincingly that it is strictly business. Ulrich Santer is now threatening to leave court. However, there is a language that all administrators understand. I've never seen this before. Malevolent? You think that's it? Well, it's also only 50 ducats, so... You know, even I might have seen it before, but then not registered it because it's like, yeah, whatever. Right? It's 50 ducats, like, whatever. You know? Whatevs. Can I increase my income some more, maybe? Yeah. Some grain. And there's the paper controller, Pope Leo the 10th. I don't mind if I do. I'll take it. And it's 12 years, so if he lives long enough, we can go pick up this, and then we'll get canonalism very fast. Perfect timing on that Pope, unless he's like really old. He's 53. He'll live till 65, that's fine. So that's really fast canonalism, very nice. Okay. And we can almost cancel our relations with Lubeck. We might want to build a couple more troops. Here, let's build another 10. Increase my favors gain. Need more opinion with Brandy? Yeah, we'll fix that when we fix that. I'm not entirely sure how, though. Alright, let's return core Danzig. 57 favors. One more month. There you go. Give me Danzig. And now... Lubeck. I was just using you, man. I was just using you. I don't actually care about you or anything you have to say. Okay. Yeah, listen, man. Fuck around and find out. He stole my land. I integrated Aquilea and I don't know where their troops were. I probably should have paid attention to that. Okay. Let's ship our troops back down here. So now I've got 8 out of 8. Which means I'm no longer over the limit. I think pretty soon we should maybe break the alliance with Castile. I'm also very close to finishing the next reform. Very, very nice. What are the rules of this challenge? It's very simple. None of my units can die, so that when we end the campaign, we can go over here, do that, do statistics, do history, and then each year saw the loss of 0 units. That is what we're going to hope to achieve here. Anyway, people can't read titles. No, it's a bit ambiguous. I understand why you think like, oh, but what does that mean? Does it mean that you never lose a unit? Because then that's not impressive at all, right? Because that just means that you can't ever get stack wiped, right? I feel like some people think that's what it means, but it's way more than that. But it could be, I can see how someone might interpret it like that, but that's not what we're doing. It's a bit more than that. Do mercenaries count as losses? Yes. Mercenaries and, unfortunately, also Marines do count as losses. So I've got 4 provinces here now, which means we could now get a CP on Castile. But again, I think we would want to wait until... Wait a minute. Hold on. Unite with the Iberian Crown. There was something about this. You don't want to use that decision. That decision sucks. I'm pretty sure that decision sucks. Now I need 3 more provinces over here. So I either need to vassalize something or I need to eat it. I don't really want to eat it though because it's bad. And we can't just vassalize 2 of them. It just sucks because it's what's wrong with that decision? There's something with that decision that's fuckery. Threaten war? They wouldn't say yes to it. Isn't it a free PU? No, there's something about it. Unite the Iberian Crown. Let's check the decision. There's something why I never want to do it like that. Unite the Iberian Crown EU4. There's something with this decision that makes it shit. Unite the Iberian? Spain or Castile exists. Spain is 80 trust, 190 opinion. Fate of the Universal Empire. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something. You're just missing free Spain. Yeah, we'll wait for Spain to exist and then we'll click that button. Everyone hates you after that. Okay, yeah. That was it. That was the tweet. We shouldn't fight a war right now, though, because we're about to finish this. Gemeiner finish. Oh, I need more stuff. Can I get a dip rub guy and then pass the debate? No, that's still not enough. Let's just randomly start improving relations then. I don't know. Maybe reality, this guy. Actually, you know what? I am gonna just bestow Imperial Grace on him because we're gonna need to wait a little bit. And then we'll have to save up some money to do the other thing on him. Set your diplomats to auto-improve with neighbors. No. I never auto-improve. Auto-improving is just kind of shit. It's better than doing absolutely nothing, but... Okay, can you go march down there? Can you vote for yourself? Oh. Why am I not voting for myself? Thank you. Okay, Gemeiner finish. Perfect. So now we can click that other button. The Imperial Border. Yes. And that lets me grab buffer states, so now we can have another vassal. That's nice. Which I guess we're gonna make Friesland, and then maybe East Frisia. That'll be the provinces that we need. There was something else that I wanted to click just now. Yeah, this thing. I'll need to send them something. Below 100. How about you blow me? It's exactly 100, which means it doesn't count. It's fine. He'll accept next month. Okay, that's 109. Can I now click this dumb fuck button? What the fuck? Ah! Free cities. It said at least 10. Currently 12. Read stream. I'm reading! I'm reading, and the only thing it's selecting is this guy. Yeah, no, it says no member state below 100 opinion has 10 provinces. He doesn't have below 100 opinion. It doesn't say no HRE stat has below... Wait, is it... What? No! He has more than 10 provinces. But I've got 110 opinion on him. "12 free cities. I have 12. I need 10. Savoy. Yeah, it's saying I can't read, but it just lied, okay? Well, it didn't lie. It only showed me Brandenburg, but it meant the other one. Alright, click it. Jesus Christ, guys. Come on. I read that right. We just didn't see Savoy. Alright, so now if we can get Rome to be part of the HRE... which I guess we could just declare a war for that. Then we get an additional 0.5 Roman Empire until the end of the game. I think we should go do that. Yeah, we should just go do that. And maybe we just make him spit out countries. I'm a little bit worried about these troops though, but I think we'll be fine. Is there a way to get Prague? Yeah. I just have to... Why did you destroy a fort? You fucking piece. The whole point of Naples being safe, the whole reason I conquered your piece of shit country was so I could keep my army safe. And then you delete the fort, even though I'm subsidizing you. Jesus. If a single man dies to attrition, it's 40-44? Yes. So, we need to make sure that that just doesn't happen. But we'll be fine. Okay, looks like we're good. Fantastic. Of course, being able to get Spain for free doesn't sound like that bad of an idea. I think maybe we do get Spain for free. That is a problem, but thankfully because we're in a war, we'll be fine. We can also integrate Granada now, if we can make them happy, because they no longer need to exist. So let's do that, and then we'll start to consider integrating them, because they add almost no value. And they're instantly disloyal again, you piece of ass. Stop being disloyal. Annex the Papal State and it should reappear as an OPM in the HRE. Okay, but I'm not going to annex the Papal State, thank you very much. Can I give Rome to Naples? I can, but Naples isn't part of the HRE yet. So that doesn't really count. I think he means you should take all of his land. Yeah, I know that's what he means, but I don't think we should do that. I'm not entirely sure how we're supposed to do this. I think what we should do is we should make him spit this out. And then we can eat him later. Of course, I could take Rome myself, but how does that help me? Well, but at least in Corsica is another prince. It's not a bad idea at all. I mean, another prince is another prince. Did I already revoke the privilege? No. No, I'm not going super exploit heavy here for this. Yeah, another prince is another prince. Why not? Just make him release that. It's gonna be trouble to deal with the Reformation, because I don't think we'll be revoking before that happens. He joined in the HRE if you release country and have plus 100 opinion on you. Okay. If you say so. I guess we'll ally him now. Oh, he's dying to Savoy. Hey, by the way, don't you want to join the HRE now? Base. Can I vassalize you? Yeah, I can. That'll make him join. Base. Okay. Improve those relations, and we can take another province from this guy. Yeah. Okay, vassalize him, and then he joins. Hello? And then he joins. And then he joins. And he joins. Oh, that only gave me like one. Oh, shit. Florence instantly fucking threatens war on the Pope. Okay, we can't improve any more relations like this, but what if I just send you some money? Can I take on foreign debt? Now he likes me. You're saying he's gonna join now? I don't know, man. I don't really see him joining. Oh, fuck. Why don't we do that? Oh, no. We need a bunch more troops. I need to save up money so I can hire a bunch more mercenaries. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do a little bit of deving here. So I'm gonna sell these. And then these will finish in 10 days. Let's do this at the start of a month. Okay. And then these are going to finish in 10 days. Those are going to finish then. Then we have that. Free Swiss Guards. We'll hire those there. And then I need another 7. We'll hire those there. And that should be 125 units. None of them are next to a guy. Educate Granada. Give me a sec. We've got like 50 different things we need to do right now. Okay, that should be the mission. Balance of power completed. Shift the balance. Yes. Unlock. Unlock the gay man connections, which at max loyalty will grant +2 diplomatic power and +2 diplo rep. Very nice. The gay man connections. Delete this. Cap of pride. At least 5 countries, excluding Austria, opinion at least 120, governed by a ruler of Austria, ruling dynasty is gay man. Place relative on throne. Wait, why don't we just do that here? Place relative on throne. Spread the von Habsburgs. Yeah, well, I don't really need to do this now. I mean, it's nice that we have the button, though. Shouldn't I be able to integrate Bohemia now? Actually? 7 years. I think I will integrate Bohemia. I don't want to wait for that. And they ate Sienna. Give that back, please. Okay. But don't you want to join now? The Pope wishes to join the Empire. Do I need to ally him too? Or what? Because I don't see how that helps me. Also, we need to fix our fucking... We need to dev. I want to take a look at my total dev. So let's dev Manhardsberg a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that, I believe, finishes another mission for us called Imperial Cities. No. I need this one too. Okay, now we finish that. And then we get a little bit more of that. Can they join whilst at war? I don't know. No idea. But we can annex Granada now. That's fine. And can we go use the ability integration policy and the gay man connection? You know what? We'll do increased levies too. And then make them actually happy, because we do need them to be happy. There you go. And we'll get a bunch of extra dip rep. What? One person died to attrition? What? 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 No, no one died to attrition. Jeez, you scared the shit out of me, man. 12-month MTTH. I thought someone died. Relax. But yeah, no, yeah, in order to answer your question, yes, one person dies does mean 1444. Okay, we annexed Granada, very nice. So now I'm right next to you. Hello, how do you do? It's just a different kind of shade of white. Delete these units. That fort is pretty good, so we'll keep that. Jenna was AFK. Where did the streamer park the troops? I parked them here right now. I'd like to park them inside of Sicily. I think that's a much safer location still. Because, yeah, I gotta park them somewhere. Okay, so we have this. I think it might be better to just fight this instead of trying to vassalize these. We could just go fight these. Yeah, or I have to integrate something else, but I wouldn't even know what. Like, what would I even integrate? And we're going to be integrating Bohemia soon, so... Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll just vassalize them. If the longer I stay at peace, the better, because the higher the chance of us actually integrating Bohemia. What kind of world conquest counts? I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be a one tag. Like, there's no need to do that. It kind of defeats the whole point. I mean, I could, but we just have to integrate everything. Then it's fine. It's like whatever. And as soon as we can, we'll start to upgrade this thing. Hey! With Italy once again a bastion of imperial authority, the Pope of Rome has petitioned to become an imperial prince of the Holy Roman Empire. Yes! Come on in! The Pope will join the Empire. Yes, please. They'll leave again. The Pope really likes to... The Pope is like a cat. They really like to come in, go out, come in, go out. They don't know what they want. But at some point they'll be in and stay in. Yeah, suck it, Voltaire. Exactly. There was one more province I needed off of Poland. Schizo. And... okay, they do want my provinces, but it is what it is. I do wanna do support air, thank you. And when can I integrate you? Oh, a French exile! Guys, we're gonna get 100 pop a month! We're gonna get 100 pop a month to migrate in! Yeah, take in the exiles! Take it in! Take it. Oh wait, it's not EU5, right. Won't they agree to connect to Memel now? No, because they control the stuff around us. I was worried about that for a second, though. I'll give you that. I guess we might be able to get Castile without the fucking... like, I've got the trust. Maybe we do it like that. Yeah, and you would just accept this vassalization here, so let's go get that in. The Pope joins the Empire, that's another button, and we vassalize Utrecht. Now we just need one more location in here. It will put me one over the limit, and we can kind of do this whenever we want, so... Roman Empire, yes! Austria gets a Roman Empire till the end of the game, plus 5 Imperial Authority a month. Very nice. And maybe we should actually just save up money to build up Prague. Yeah, 42 Imperial Authority. That is nuts. Very nice. Yeah, good. And I believe the other guys inside of this are also going to be joining the H... No. Not anytime soon. Yeah, we'll just try and save up some money here. Can we also stop doing that? It's 5,000 ducats we need to upgrade Prague, though, so I'm not entirely sure. Unfortunately, the Pope died right before we could actually do our thing. It is what it is. And we need Spain to have Tech 10 before we can do any of that. Okay, and that is the next reform immediately finished. Perpetual Diet. Imperial authority from free cities plus 50%. For a safe and secure society. I love democracy. Very nice. Now, integrating Bohemia is going to make me lose a lot of my power, so I'm not too happy about integrating him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if it's that good to integrate him, but oh, I need to save up money. Instantly spends all his money. I'm sure we'll have him integrated in like 10 seconds though, because of all the discounts that we have currently. You trust Naples a lot. I know. I trust it a lot, but I'm always looking over there, because I'm like... Like, he could just get a rebel, and then we're dead. How did you make 5k soldiers into construction? They didn't die. What? They didn't die. It's not Dubai. I'm not throwing them off of buildings. Fuck. They just moved from being a soldier to a construction worker. What? They didn't die. They just changed jobs, guys. I'm not throwing them off of buildings. Shit. Could you kill Venice now? Maybe. They're allied to the Pope, though. They're in a trade league with the Pope. We could tell him to join the Empire. We can expand Empire on him. Make me end up at war with the Pope again. Why not? You know what? Let's just expand it. I think they can take it out. Looks like he took my advice to heart and he built a second fort. So, I guess that's no longer a problem then, huh? That guy's cheap to maintain. We'll upgrade him. Good job. We're safe now. Oh shit, I called in Castile. I did not mean to do that. But I already have enough favors on him to up the trust to 100. I just feel like... Am I nuts here? I really feel like there was a reason not to PU him using the button. There was something about it. But I don't remember what. Oh, we have ads. But yeah, so far so good, man. The only thing we were missing, the only thing that could have gone much better was PUing Poland. But honestly, I think that would be nigh impossible. Like, almost impossible. Because without you helping the war itself, you're reliant on allies, so like... Meow, 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 meow. Ow. I still don't know how we're going to invade England, though. Like, how am I going to invade England? Maybe I can ally him, get favors on him, and then put an heir on my throne. Introduce heir, and then we just PU him. Should have kept the Irish alive. Would that have helped? I don't even know if that would have helped. What am I spending all my money on? Rooting out corruption. And army maintenance. And advisors. And forts. I want to keep my forts. Do boats count for the challenge? Yeah. So I can't lose any boats. I can have them though. That's fine. Am I getting lucky here with Reformation? Or... Wait, I can just check. 98. It's almost gonna happen. Really hoping we get a good seed. Ah, and they've unconned. Perfect. Yeah, expand the empire. Why not? Like, meow, meow, meow. Hop on. Meow. Come on. Yeah, come on. What is done? Meow. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Can't you just bird if it's too shit? Yeah, I can, but I mean... It is what it is. I'm hoping we don't have to bird. Okay? I don't think we'll have to bird for it. You have to get pretty damn unlucky for needing to bird for that. So. Okay. So now. I would like to vassalize another one of these people. We're integrating Bohemia with 17 dip a month. It's 5% a month to integrate Bohemia. Why increase levies if you don't intend to use manpower? Because my nobility being happy increases my dip point gain by virtue of the gay man connections. And, if you give them increased levies, then they can't be seizing land. You can't accidentally seize land from them. That way the nobles stay happy. Okay then. Non-inclusive screen. How is that non-inclusive? If anything, that'd be more inclusive. If you're gonna use words, use them properly. I'm still at 0 losses. I'm just gonna continuously make save files. Because I don't want to have to go all the way back. Can you ask for Memel back? No, because they don't own Memel. Oh, and he's gonna get, Good. Sorted. Very nice. Yeah, we could just statify all of this. Oh, it's not working because I need this to be converted. Okay, we'll need to get some advisories. Active uniformity. Horatio combat tip. Sure. Accept check? Yes, we'll also accept check. I need a other guy. Great! Now we make more money to fund our really important armies. Shut up. Don't fire that guy. I need that guy. Do I become the Federal of the Faith so I can get an extra missionary? Why not? Okay, there's my theologian. Let's get him, and then we can do Advancement of the True Religion Act. And now we can switch into the missionary strength guy. And that should then... allow me to convert this? Yeah, 45 months, look at that. Perfect. I'll just dev that up a little bit more, that's fine. These troops though, they need to be brought somewhere safe. Namely, towards nipples. Can you guys both sit here? 26, okay. Fine, that place might not be fine. What's the plan for Burgundy? We're gonna inherit them. Oh, right, yeah, thank you for reminding me. Now that we have this, we can go vassalize Friesland. Do you make it there before the month tick? You do. Hey. No! Wait. Disband units. No, 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 no. There's no need. Give me a leader. Give me a leader. Just shut up. Fit bird. No! Wait. I think if I unpause now, the skull will go away. Easy. No one died. Hey. Oof. He was sweating. I was. I was. But we're fine. What am I spending all my money on, dude? Yeah, advisories and this shit. $45 Imperial Authority though, that's a lot. And should we now be able to click this button? Austria Netherlands. Yeah, unlock the Great Council of Mechelen government reform, which disables the Dutch revolt. Thank you! Which is tier what? Not until tier 6, so we have time. Why not just disband all my armies? If I do that, my vassals turn disloyal. This is why no troops knights didn't work. Because, well, I mean, it worked for a while, and then it didn't anymore, because if you don't have any troops, you're always going to be decked. The HRE is permanently going to be in shambles, and everything just turns to shit, so you kind of need to not get decked like that. Did you accept check? I did. I checked it out. Finnish influence ideas? Very, very nice. We're just waiting for this guy to hit tech 10. Is there anything else we ought to be doing right now? Well, we could fight France. The problem is they're allied to the Ottomans, which I'm not a big fan of. Instead, we could go fight the Danes. I'll get a CB on the Danes and then fight them and make France lose the dumb fuck alliance that they have with with the Ottomans. Like, that's kind of shit. Do I keep them in check? I do, of course. Portugal wants to buy maps from me? What? Okay. Sure. China? Oh shit, I can see China. Right! Because I integrated Granada, I actually have maps. So we can see all of this now. We can see China, we can see this. Big ass Persia. That formed from Ajam? Yeah. Ajam formed it. That's a sexy Persia, man. And we have a Bukhara. You don't see that every day. Vassal Scotland. Oh, if we vassal Scotland and we ally England, we can get their land back. And that way we have at least land already on England. Using favors. Yeah, it cost me 2 dip a month, but I'm willing to do that. Well, let's just because we'll integrate the other vassals soon enough anyway. We'll be fine. What about your 3k troops that still needs to be transported? Oh shit, thank you. Okay. And we're just saving up money to upgrade Prague. I think that's my best move here. Meow! Meow! Okay, I'll just go grab this. It is what it is. Mao? Sedong? Okay. En so, grab favors. Oh. Wat is het toch, schatje? Het is nog geen etenstijd. Okay. Good. And let's go fabricate that claim on Denmark. Yeah, we can call in England. We can't call in England because they're already at war with Denmark. But we can call in Poland and Castile. And hopefully these guys will go deal with France for us. We have to do this at some point anyway. May as well bite the stupid fucking bullet. Alright, it is what it is. My cat is starving and my cat is too fat. The vet told me so. So, no. Ooh, okay. That's ass. It could be more ass though. So because at least we can get a CB on you, right? No, we could just deck him right now, but we're still breaking the truce. 1508. Just bird? But why? It's really not that big of a deal. I can just release Pisa and then we'll kill the center that way. It's completely fine. But let's look at it like this so that we know when the others spawn in. Like, the only time when it's bad is if it like spawns on a location that doesn't have a capital location in it. This way I get to spit out Pisa and then force religion him, and then we can just fight Pisa and force religion that guy, and then we'll be done. In fact, I might even be able to just vassalize him and then force religion on him that way. It's absolutely no problem. I can just take it directly too. We're completely fine here. Mao? Okay, so that's Prague done, and what we want from you is just an anomaly treaty with the Ottomans. We could ask him to, like, spit something out. Like Barry. That's just gonna needlessly lengthen the truce. And I don't care about his alliances. So no, if he's willing to give me an anomaly treaty with the Ottomans, I'll be fine. That's good. Let's not lengthen this any more than we have to. Yeah. Could ask to annul Genoa. Yeah, but why? Like, here you go. And in terms of Denmark, I don't really know what we're supposed to do with Denmark here. But we can make you just spit out Volgas and that guy. It's fine in my book. Any new centers? No new centers yet. Why no money? Because taking money would lengthen the truce. Ah, we could have spread dynasty, actually. On France. Yeah, we could have. Well, I mean, it's fine. Hey, I don't really care about this guy. Let's just piece him out. And then Denmark, though, we are going to spread dynasty on you. And then we claim throne. Would I go through the trouble of burning for that an insane amount of time? I don't think we should. Oh, and you know what we can do? If we have enough money, we can just funnel all of our manpower. We can, because we don't really need construction. We don't really need manpower. We just need construction workers. It technically doesn't count as them dying, so. Yeah, I'll take it. See, now this is a problem. And even this is not that big of a problem. Bird him? No, I'm not gonna bird that. You don't have to bird to get the perfect setup. Like, this is fine. That is not fucking fine. But I mean, it could be worse. Could be a lot worse. I'm alright with this. Yeah, at least we know where all the centers are. None of them are completely out of reach. So when was that truce with Florence over? 1508. But we already don't have a truce with Brandenburg, so we can just deck this right now if we had a CB. And we need to take that and make him flip him. I kind of need a little bit more reductions though, so... Quick calm yoink project for great. Wait, what? Quick calm yoink. Quick calm. Wait, what? Calm. Huh? Calm. What's a calm? Cologne? Oh, to enforce religion. Yeah, no. No, I think we're fine. No, if I can get a claim on Berlin... I think we can just do that. I think we can just fix it. Dude, 1% of 50,000 is so much. That's crazy. I never knew. Fuck off. Okay, upgrade that. I'm calm, yoink me. Bet. Send DM. Okay. And that's the next reform. Reform de Hofgerücht. Ganz ausgezeichnet. We'll be there in no time. Okay, so we have our CB on Berlin. Let's go fight him. I'll call in Poland, why not? I could call in England, but I mean, what the fuck's the point? Mao! Mao! Yeah, 1508 until we can go fight the other guy. Now, I'm pretty sure if I just take Berlin, we should still be able to... Oh, it's too much. Wait, I haven't gotten the siege down. I'm putting a lot of trust in Naples not spawning any rebels, man. Did we get the Scots? We did. So now I'm like 50 million units over the limit. We also need to integrate these two guys as quickly as possible. I'm really hoping he's just gonna give this to me and that will give me enough of a discount so I can actually force religion him. Because it would kind of suck if I can't. We've got 116 points. I think that'll be enough to beat the number 2. Dude, could you finish the siege, maybe? Thank you. Yes! Calculated. Look at that. Exactly 100%. Yeah. Yeah, what can I say? What can I say? I'm just that good. Watch him dev whilst we're separate piecing up these guys and then we can't fucking do it. Now, if I don't have Berlin selected, it'll be too expensive. See? Because now I'm getting a discount on Berlin. Hey, that's that center taken care of. We can't convert it quite yet because it's still -1, so we have to core this. Berlin itself, I think we'll just give this back. Like, I don't really need this, so we can just sell it back to him. But you know what? No, I'll keep it for now because I don't want him to get an extra wrong religion province and then be a dick about it. Denmark we won't be able to fight for a long time because I was an idiot and I spent the wrong thing on him. And we pretty much just have to wait for Florence now, which is 1508, and France is going to be 1509. In the meantime, I think we can annex the... No, not until 1510. We can annex Utrecht though, that's good. Excuse me, what the fuck? It cost me 2 dip points to integrate this guy. Huh. Look at that. Cologne! Do you wanna let go of Oberhessen, please? Und then Trier. Do you wanna let go of Nassau, please? Ja, dankeschön. Units in Utrecht. Oh, fuck, thank you. You're right. We do wanna keep that under advisement. So we've got a bunch of favors on England. Could you return core some of this? Could you return Aberdeen to Scotland? There you go, ladies and gentlemen. A landing. Now all we gotta do is make Scotland stronger than England. And then maybe my troops might land on England at some point in the future. We'll slowly eat him. Maybe return the cores that are shorter for his Scots. Is he ever gonna lose these? Yeah, you're right. We should focus on the Highlander provinces, not the Scottish ones. You're absolutely correct. Yeah. I mean, I don't have enough favors, so... There you go. I'll go Dev Scotland. Because I need them to be stronger than England. Hey, it's 1508. What was I supposed to do in 1508? Deck that guy, yeah? Did Tutla gonna lose that core memo? Yeah, they always lose that core memo. It's just what happens. Missed bits? Little Shock, thank you for the bits, man. Tip out of you, sir. If you take land, isn't there gonna be rebels? Maybe. But only if I let that happen. If I actually let them happen. I'm barely taking any land as it is, so I don't think that's gonna be problematic. I would like to scutage Friesland so I can integrate them slightly quicker. And we can now convert this. It says -1. I'm pretty sure it's lying. We can also use enforce religious unity, and now we should be able to convert it. Yeah, in 50 months. It seems fine. I don't have a missionary strike guy. We need one. And that's a truce with Florence over, so let's go fight these. We're gonna take Pisa for ourselves. We'll call in Poland and Castile, why not? No, we lost our claim on Denmark. Well, worth a shot. Yeah, the only way you do that is if you actually like burn an infinite amount of time. So it's a no troops run? No, I have troops, I just can't use them. Aha! And we won the election in Poland. Let's support the other guy. So we just take Pisa. This does have religious zeal for 25 years. So I think we just... I think we'll release him. Maybe not even as a vassal. Maybe as just like an independent nation. And yeah, I'm gonna dev Scotland, man. I'm gonna put all my excess points into Scotland. And we'll make him a march too. Release him, wait for his first alliance, and then deck to convert him. Yeah, that might work. Are you even 100%able? No, he's not! The only way we can is if we actually do directly take it. But then we actually can, so. Does Scotland have defensive ideas? I got no idea what they have. They have Inno offensive. And Castile, for some reason, just isn't teching up admin. So. This might take a while. Hey! Prague completed. Those Protestant zealots, though. I'm gonna increase the autonomy here. Like, I don't want to have to deal with that. Okay, so with this, can we now do that and force religion on you? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay, well, this is all we need. Can force you to spit out some countries. We could force Ferrara to spit out Modena. That's something. And Florence is gonna give me Pisa, and you're gonna do that. Good. So now we'll return province to Florence. No, not to Florence. Pisan, accept demands. Pisa is now a free country. And now we have to wait for him to ally something. Come on, buddy. Ally something. Please ally something. Florence decade coming? It could happen. Oh, I could guarantee it. That's fine. Oh, also, we need to go integrate, this guy. Wait, what? Aragon army marched through Naples? No one died. You fucking suck. Couldn't you release pieces of vassal and then force religion? Yeah, that doesn't destroy the center though. Okay, this is... I'm gonna move them to Capitana. Dude, ally something. Make a friend. I don't understand how this is rocket science. It's not exactly complicated. He's gonna break the alliance if I take this, isn't he? No, we're still good. You need Inno for the mission? Yeah, but I have Inno. I have all the Inno I need. Make a friend. Dude, why doesn't he just make a fucking friend? Also, my truce with France is over. And we could call in England, Poland, and Castile. Yeah, we'll do Reconquest. Why not? Break alliance with Mantua, he's gonna ally Pisa. What? No, he's not. I don't know who's gonna ally Pisa. I don't think anyone's gonna ally Pisa. Spain trust? It's like... It's 85. I think we're fine here. Now let's just speak tenders. It's fine. They're gonna force Firenze to be Protestant again. Okay, you think if I make Mantua lose an alliance, they're gonna ally the guy? I don't think so, man. Here, I'll make him lose their alliance with Württemberg. I see what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I just don't think this works. Fuck. Filthy Protestant scum. Well then! That was almost the problem. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. It's fine. 0 ships lost. What about the ledger? The ledger still says 000. And naval losses also say 000, so it's fine. Just fudge the books a little bit. No, we don't have to fudge anything. Alright, sir, I want you to give me Austria land. That's it. Also, we can annex Friesland now. Where's my ledger? The fuck? Wait, that doesn't give me my PP back? That's such bullshit. What do you mean? Why doesn't that give me my PP back? Okay, well this is interesting. Tier 5, military doctrines and organization. What do I do here? I guess we go with naval professionalism, don't we? Wait a minute. National supply limit modifier plus 20%. Let's pick that. And we got 1 center down. Thank God. Did you ally something yet? He still hasn't allied anything. This is why I just take stuff for myself, man. First time that reform was picked. Yeah. Never picked that reform in my life. No, me neither. Okay, that's second center. Now I just have to kill this one. I need him to ally something and he's just not doing it. Army Friesland. Oh shit. Thank you. Navy out in the English Channel. Ah! It's fine. Okay, that's another guy peaced out. We can also just go peace you out. We can go peace out Liège or Lorraine. Maybe spread our dynasty a bit more. Dude, my vassals are so bad though. Like, how have you not completely destroyed this? Ja, schat, er is helemaal niks aan de hand. Ik weet niet wat je wil. Maar je krijgt echt nog geen eten hoor. Dat is veel te vroeg. It's so dramatic. What do I pick? What are my ideas going to be? Admin? Wait, admin does help. Humanist works. Because there's less problems. I can't have rebels. Yeah, we need to stack unrest production. Having more diplomatic relations would help too. Yeah, okay, we'll pick humanist. I'm gonna want it eventually. Fine. Here you go. I can now build supply depots, but they need to be in friendly terrain, so... I don't know if we can build them down here. Kitty, how'd you let go? I'm biting my neck. Don't bite my neck. But that's gonna run out. Guys, supply depots are a terrible idea. Because these push. Wat ben je nou eigenlijk allemaal aan het doen? Ja? The nation of Bosnia, our brothers and sisters in faith, is requesting that you come to their aid in the Serbian succession war against Wallachia. Alright, I'll accept. Yeah, but what am I gonna do with France? Yeah, return this land to Provence, but then I also need you to release Berry. And something else, like Orléans. And the rest is fine. Infrastructure will be goated. Okay, but I think we need humanism first. Then again, getting France as a PU would be fucking sick. Because then we might actually have something that can go invade England. No biting. Go for the PU? Let me not have that. Come on, man. I'm not gonna give you food, kitty. It's way too early. It's way too early. Get France HRE vassal swarm. Yeah, but I need big countries, because without big countries as my subjects, who am I going to have that's going to invade Japan for me? Right? I think I have to shrink him a little bit anyway. So we'll do this and then we'll PU him. Okay. But we'll PU him a second, like later. And I will just truce break him then. PU the Mongols and they'll invade Japan. Your historical rival with France. That doesn't matter. You can always fix that. I've PU'd France before. Why shrink him? Because if we don't shrink him... You have to spread dynasty and tell him to annul rivalry with me. And then that somehow needs to be enough to get him to be happy. So I can ally him. But I'm also allied to his rival, so... No. Let's just, for now, we'll return this land. We'll release Berry and Orléans. Okay. And that'll have to be good enough. It wouldn't fit. He's too big. Okay, I also kind of need to peace out quickly of this Wallachian war. So if you guys could go deal with that real quick, that'd be grand. Sujuk Messiah, thank you so much for 50 months in a row. Tip, mad up to you, sir. Alright, we can cancel that, and we can cancel this. Still 1 unit over the limit, and Pisa still hasn't allied anything. God fucking it. Can't you just start a fucking... some dumb fuck war, maybe? I don't know, like anything? Ally something? You could also do like a thing, a trade league. Really, anything works. Okay. Here, we'll go make you Catholic. Have a good one. And curtail the Imperial Estates. Wait a minute. Hold the phone here. There are 36 princes in favor of the reform and 37 against. But I can pass it. And now we're making 67 Imperial Authority a month. Very nice. Okay. Well, that's fine in my book. Almost finished this core. Still need to go deal with this guy. Can we go fight Ferrara? Yeah, we could. I have a CB on you. What about you? Can I just fight you? Yeah, but we have a truce. What about you? Can we just fight you? Yeah, we can. And they're allied to Siena. So that's good. We can also expand Empire, make him part of the Empire at the same time. Sure. I think it might be a vassal not wanting to vote for it, but still having to do so if it's over... No. I think I'm the swing vote, and if it has 50 votes, that it's good enough. Joseph the First, Gay Man, 442. Excellent. Leopold of Castilian heritage, following the Catholic rule, becomes... Okay. Crown one of our nobility... Oh, I think we should do this, guys. Oh! Oh! A 545 though. We'll do it. Rip the game end dynasty? It'll come back. Guys, I spread the game end all the way around, so we can just get it back. What do we get now? Ah! Emperor George from Toilet. What are these names? Could you go deal with that real quick? Can someone go deal with that? So the French intervened and they added more troops. This is problematic. Go to Sicily? Ja, Sicily isn't safe. Ja, poes, het is nog lang geen 6 uur. Nee, je krijgt echt nog geen eten, sorry. Nee. Especially not if you're meowing, man. You know how it works. I can't give you food now. Duh. Okay, do you want to give me access, please? I guess I will have to hide in Sicily. Okay, Burgundy's here, thank God. Okay. Never mind. Couldn't you just black flag your army? Black flagging would help partly, but not 100%. So it would lull me into a false sense of security. He still hasn't allied anything. It's nuts, dude. I'm gonna give up the guarantee. We'll just kill him when we kill him. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't know how else we would deal with that. I don't suppose I can accept Danish. Yeah, I can. Ask England? Ask England what? Have you seen the news? The myth, the legend Chuck Norris is no way. He did. F. Yeah, he did. He did. But did he die or what happened? Obviously he died. Idiot. Satan is shivering at his timbers. Goddamn. Cancel the run. Go form Texas. Chuck Norris. I thought he would be immortal. Yes, there's no such thing. He was playing Happy Wheels and landed in. Oh, come on. Hey, I've technically weakened France. Alright. I'll take it. Toilet dynasty time. Oh, yes. Hey, can you just go assault this? No, I can't. I can't make them assault. I can't make them do anything. Ah, they've allied Ferrara! But I still have a truce with Ferrara too. Until when? 4 years. Okay, good times. Corsica, are you Protestant? You are. And look! My vassals have actually landed on them! Look at this! They actually landed! We have a proof of concept. Now all we need to do is have this happen on someone else. Also, I need a CB on this guy. And on Hamburg, but I can't. Also, we need a CB on that guy. How would I fight Hamburg? They're allied to Rügen. I can't fabricate on Rügen. Anyone else? We can fight Lubeck. That'll work. Okay. Move troops from Sicily? I don't know why. Why would I? Hey! We get a Habsburg dynasty. No! The from toilet shall continue to rule! That is so stupid. Poland is not a PU? No, normally they would be, but there is no way for me to do that. Given the way we did things. I still want to search for a missionary strength guy. Can you give me one, please? Come on, just give me a missionary strength guy. It's not rocket science. Just give me a missionary strength guy. Come on. How are you going to handle the League War without losing a single guy? The League War was not going to happen, man. League War isn't going to happen. Just prevent the Reformation. We have, so far, so. Ugh, fuck, Brandenburg flipped fucking Protestant again. We have to get a new CB on him. Admin focus? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. And that's the first. Wrong religion guy. You're my vassal. Can't you go fabricate on that? Also, for some reason, I'm still guaranteeing him. But I'll keep the guarantee on until the truce runs out that we have with him, and then we can just go fight him again. Unless I can somehow fight Regensburg. But I mean, I don't have a CB. I mean, we could just no CB, but they're also a free city, so I don't think we want to be doing that. Wait, we had ads? I don't know. Kitty. I'm so sorry, guys. Alright, Avignon. I would like to force religion, expand empire, and spread dynasty. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to make some sort of joke that I don't know. It's bad form to joke about dead people. I don't think Just F is all I gotta say about that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Could Dave's Foodcast's belly help you in some way? No. No, it would not help. Absolutely not, by the way, because if you're using vassals, you really do not want to use Deus Vult or any sort of show superiority CB ever. Because vassals, what vassals do a lot is lose battles. So if you use Deus Vult CB, well, you get issues. Because you'll have like negative -1,000,000%. Oh, this is bad. We have Great Peasants War. That means all of my vassals also have Great Peasants War. So you're outsourcing your losses and keeping the gains. If you want to put it like that, sure. Okay, my vassal is eventually going to fabricate on that. Three years till we can fight him. We can already deck... Oh no, we need 30 points. Never mind. And we're just waiting for fuckface McGee over there to form Spain. We need 27 favors to get that. Hey, that's good. Yeah, why not? We can do that, but we will have to dev a little bit. So we stay at 10. Can we see Toilet Avignon? Here you go. Count Clemens the 8th de Lorraine. Hey, why are you Lorraine? Huh? The fuck? Wait, did they instantly die or what? Oh, wait! No, huh? I don't get it. Will Barry and Orleans join the Empire? Yeah, if I vassalize them, they're gonna join the Empire. But I want to pass one more reform, because then it says the HB is now always inherited by the same country, and subject princes no longer occupy diplomatic relation slots. So then we can just vassalize anything we want, and it won't affect me. England wants to sell me... Yeah, sure, why not? And I think we'll want to pass the next reform before we do anything else, so let's just hold this. Maybe revoke the guarantee and they'll join faster. I don't think they'll ever join on their own unless I vassalized them. There used to be a time where they did that, but not anymore. Okay. We have our CBs to force religion the other guys. And I need a little bit more dip rep. Come on. 34 in favor. One more point. One more point. One more point. $37.37. Arab guys are to. So now we have 7 out of X relations, and now we can just ally everything and vassalize them. For vassalization. Sure. Oh wait, I think royal marrying them does give me relations. Yeah, and the Pope left, so we'll have to go deck him again to add him back in. And he allied a bunch of Protestant scumfucks. What? What are you doing, man? Why? Okay, so we vacillate both of these. They're gonna add themselves in. That seems fine. Yeah, I guess I'll just expand the empire. It is what it is. It's whatever. Go, my children. Oh, shit. When were you gonna lose Perth? 45. We got time. I still want to search for a fucking missionary strike guy, but I'm not getting it. So there is another center here in Switzerland, which is not his capital, so we'll need some sort of CB on him and just take it. I guess you just deck him. It is what it is. There's also Trent, which needs to be decked. Let's go do that. And then we still have a bunch of decks that we need to do up there. Atman Bolt guy? I have one? Ugh, I still don't have one. I'm never gonna get him. I'm just not gonna get him. I'm just not up. There it is. Still on 0 losses, yeah? Yeah, still on 0 losses. Let me just make another save. Okay, that's one more center destroyed. My subjects are not doing too hot, and Vienna is being sieged. Could you guys just win? Now we can peace out Venice. That's good. There's at least one guy out of the picture. Is no one gonna deal with my problems for me? Okay, well, we can't do anything with you. This is going very poorly, man. And I lost my royal marriage with England. Let's go get that back. How's Spain doing? Still on Tech 8. Are you kidding me, man? Okay, Siena is done, so we can... Wait, you're already the right religion. Never mind. Oh, Venice now joined the other war, so we... Well, I'll take more money. Also, Switzerland. Just give me Weltstädte and enforce religion on you. He's gonna flip again. It's just what they do. Switzerland really likes being reformed. Okay. Switzerland is like the most reformed country you've ever seen. It is super reformed. It'll flip like 8 times and then you kill them and then Geneva pops in and they'll flip. What did you just do? You went Anglican? I mean, it doesn't really affect us too much. Yeah, I feel like I might have decked too many people at once. This might have been a mistake. And we've eclipsed France, so we can go improve relations with him, and then we can probably PU him the next time we fight. Okay, Switzerland, yeah, give me that and force religion. And then we can start to core this. And then we'll go convert that. That's at least one more center remaining. And there is another center in Savoy! Look at that! I mean, I have a CB on him. I don't have to wait. And that guy did end up fabricating that claim, so that's good. I need Div Marchen siege down, though. Like, I'm not... Why is no one sieging down Div Marchen? It's so weird to me. Ulm is a free city. They're on low with their fierce negotiator or something. I don't know. They're not willing to accept peace. This guy's on low, so we can peace you out. Ulm can be pieced out next month. Yep. And then we can force religion you. Now, can someone please siege down Div Marchen? Okay, Castile's on 10, so they're pretty close to starting a PU. Or forming Spain, and then we can just PU them. And we'll just PU them using the button. Like, there's no need to fight. Although, I'm pretty sure there was something wrong with the fucking button. I don't remember, though, but there was something wrong with the button. So many fucking shits, dude. Okay, you can be peaced out, that's fine. They'll convert to Catholic, he's going to accept that. Silly is still Catholic, so we can just take his money, and then the Pope can be expanded into the Empire. So we've done that, and now give me the extra tip rep. We can finally fight Ferrara. Oh, that actually is gonna... we'll hit 2 flies with 1 stone here. Perfect. But Florence is... If we set Florence as a co-belligerent, then we can also flip him back to the right religion. Dude, how... What is up with all these, man? It's too many. We can also fabricate on Brandenburg. I guess we'll do this now. Yeah, that's fine. There is so fucking many of them. Yeah, I'll call in some more guys. Maybe the war will happen slightly faster that way. Yeah, because Brandenburg being Protestant is still going to allow for the League War to begin. I think, unless, did I already stop it? I might have already stopped it. In fact, I probably don't even need to do this anymore. We can just speed 5. Of course, it'll be harder if we have big countries like Florence be the wrong religion. Florence and Savoy, that's a bit problematic. Like, how much war score are you? 87. Okay, we can just flip him too. In the HB skin, you already have religious peace set. Yeah, so it's fine. We don't need to do anything weird here. Wait, was that +2? Oh, it's +1. Hey, let's just force religion you. Yeah, that's all we needed to do. Do you not get Poland PU unification from missions? No, because that only happens if you if you manage to PU if you manage to PU Bohemia before they get the Union. Something about England. Oh yes. Let's get Perth. And then we still have a bunch more favors, so we can go ask for Lothian. It's too expensive. If we're gonna ask something, we'd have to ask for Ayrshire last, so Scotland can actually do what they were meant to do. And so we fight you, we set both Savoy and Florence as co-belligerents. Yeah, okay. But we have to wait until 25 for that, yeah? December 24. Okay. Wait, is there someone else on 0 losses? Atahashi, okay. So revoke the privilege could be clicked, but there's 28 princes against it. I know who. It's gonna be Florence and the machine. And that's +5, so we can go upgrade Alhambra now. Okay. I'm actually surprised how well this is working out. Did Naples remove his forts again? No, it's just that if you're at peace, it won't pop. Okay. Still waiting for Spain to hit Tech 10 too. Okay, we do this. We set Savoy and Florence as co-belligerents. Let's go. We'll call in all of our friends, because why not? We'll hopefully speed things up a bit. We got a lot of shit that needs doing here. We need to force religion on all of them, and we also pretty soon need to go fight this guy. Shouldn't that already be over? August. And We're converting this. I don't know. When will you be done? Territorial core. What the fuck, territorial core? Your mom's a territorial core. Flip this. Thank you. You got the thing on Seleucia, you need to revoke first. No, actually you don't, because this is gonna run out. And when it does, you don't have a truce. So if you have a guarantee because of a peace deal that you made, because you released something, you'll get a guarantee. Now you don't want to revoke that guarantee because that guarantee doesn't cost you anything. And it'll get revoked automatically. This means that during the truce, when you can't declare war on him, you'll have a free guarantee. And it means no one's gonna deck that country because you're guaranteeing it. Until your truce is over, in which case it automatically dissipates. So you never want to cancel guarantees if you get them like this. Oh, real mature, your mom joke. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That's, it's riped a lot. It's matured a lot. You know what else matured a lot? Do I even need to say it? Anyway. The Ottomans decked the man. Oh wow, the Ottomans only now just... Wow. Look at him go. He's taking a sweet ass time, man. These Benadan separatists, what's up with that? I mean, I never did anything wrong here. Fucking great peasants war, dude. What a scam. I'm not dealing with rebels here. It's a bit excessive. I really don't need to do that, but whatever. Okay, our truce with France is over. We can now PU him, and I will. Unless he, like, re-allies the Ottomans, like, right now. But we're just gonna fight him, and make him flip religion. And then we will bird so I can PU him. Because I need something that can go invade England. And I know I can't. Because I don't have bolts. You know what I think we should pick? I think we should pick naval. And maritime. So that we can at least win the naval battles for our troops. And then maybe we could do something like that. Believe in the Scots. The Scots aren't gonna win that war for me, man. Although England is AFK. There is that. Sailors don't count. Yeah, no, sailors don't count. I can't ever lose a boat, though. So if we are going to be using navies, then our navy better be really fucking strong. So, yeah. Why are you not moving into this province? It's right fucking there. You can't just enter this. You're not going to tell me that you can't enter that. Alright, that's... One more center deleted. That's at least that taken care of. Saluzzo can also be deleted. That's that guy gone. Then you need to be flipped. And you're gonna have to give me that. And that'll be the final center. Destroyed. Okay. Brunswick! Can just be pieced out, that's fine. Seamen are real people? Not yet. Not yet. And are you the wrong religion? You are! I just lost. I got a bird. And I hope I caught that. But Naples just... You know that is a thing that EU5 doesn't have. Random ass deaths. Okay, I mean there's tons of random ass deaths. But if you have the food on your army, then they don't just magically start to die all the fucking time. They should. Winter +1 mortality. Oh yeah, never mind. Random fucking winter, they just die all the time, but yeah. Don't fuck the birds. Don't fuck the bird. I'm really hoping I'm still alive here. I didn't see it. Okay, I'm still on 0.0. Okay. Thank God. Where am I? You can't see me. What? What do you mean? What? You can? I was gone? The fuck? How was I gone? Intro screen was on. Oh yeah, it does that thing when I burn and it takes a while for it to remember that I actually want to show you guys the game instead of me in a bathrobe. Although I do let you guys see me in a bathrobe. This is kind of the whole shtick. I was thinking the other day, maybe I should stop the bathrobe thing. Maybe I need to change clothes. Maybe I should wear a suit. You know, that would be like removing the hat. I don't know. If you consider the fancier bathrobe. No, I've got fancy bathrobes. I have Milanese cloth bathrobes, man. Yeah, no, it's part of my outfit. Can you go nude? No, I'm pretty sure that's against terms of service. Sorry. If you consider bathtubs. Ah, yes. Bathtubs. Urbino! Flip! Catholicism! Peace out! And that should then be... Should almost then be... This should then be... Should almost be... If you guys can ever finish a fucking siege. Please finish the siege. There you go. Cool. So I can peace out him. Force religion. Yes, please. And then Ferrera, force religion. And now we get to do one of the most fun things that EU5 has to offer. EU4 has to offer. Check which one of these guys is a dick. Let's see. I don't have to check that. 74 princes are in favor and 0 against. Perfect. Click. Demand oaths of loyalty. Yes, please. There's no dicks. Okay then. England land back. Yes. Give me Lothian. So now just speed 5 and let the vassal swarm conquer the world? I don't know if it's gonna be that simple just yet. We have to fight France. And we're gonna PU him. And we're gonna do the same thing with Poland. We'll do France first. I kinda wanted to do Castile first. They'll hit the tech soon enough. Let's hold off on it a little bit. Make Scotland a march? Yeah, I think we will make it into a march. Was it Castile Tech 10 now? Yeah, they are. Why don't they click on the button to form Spain? Huh? Wait. Do they need Gibraltar? No, they just need to have 100% legitimacy. Yeah, he doesn't have the legitimacy. At least he's righteous. He doesn't trust us, chat. Of course not. Of course not. Remember Brandenburg like an hour ago or something? And you guys are like, Florry, it's because he's got 10 provinces. It's because he's got 10 provinces. Florry, you need another free city, Florry. Obviously, you can read. You need another free city, Florry. That's what you need, a fucking free city. Florry, you dumb fuck. Wait, why aren't you not part of the HRE? You didn't zoom out! That was on you! No! I mean, maybe a little bit, but the reasons why you said that I wasn't getting it were not the same reasons as the reasons that you mentioned that I didn't. You know what the fuck I meant? Fucking shit. France is threatened. We can just fight him. Just go fight. It's fine. I wanted to wait for Castile, but there's no need. Yeah, we can call in England. Why not? And we can call in this guy in. Maybe he'll get more legitimacy that way or something. I don't know. Go, my children! To war! But, you know what I don't get? How come I didn't get the Burgundian inheritance? Yeah, I don't follow along. Did we convert the final center? No, I'm still busy coring it. But, to be honest, it doesn't really matter anymore now, does it? Because, you know, we've already passed the reforms, so... Yeah, you never kissed a horse. Yeah, I know I never kissed a horse. I know that's why it didn't happen. But how come the horse never... The option you chose disabled it. Are you sure? Are you sure I chose that option? Because I don't think I would ever choose that option. Give away your allies England's land in peace deal to my allies England's land. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save the game. And we're gonna spread dynasty. And he's not gonna have an heir. And then we're gonna roll marry him. And then we're gonna claim throne in. And now we're gonna deck him. And it'll give me AE, but it is what it is. It's worth it for France. Holy shit, that was expensive. France baby in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's why you do it like that. You can also now just burn an infinite amount of times to make sure that it doesn't fucking hit. But well, this is faster. Now, if I wanted more money, I could steal all my trade from my armies, but I don't really need money myself. And really? Do I go harsh? No, I think I go conciliatory, but then I... Oh, no, never mind. I'm not the paper controller. Whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. Oh, because I did that, I can't convert this guy. Now we can. Fuck it, just finish it up. Okay, and union with France. And then we'll have to do the same thing with Poland. Do you guys think my guys are gonna be able to invade him? I don't know, man. Like, I also have to improve more relations with... Ottomans declared war on Greece. Sure. We'll crush the peasants. Okay. And we beat France. How old am I? I'm 36. That's fine. Okay. Now I seriously do want to... PU Spain, though. And, yeah, we'll break the alliance with Poland. Is there anything else I can use my favors for? No, we'll just break the alliance with Poland. And I'll go click the button to surpass the Poles. Also, we are the one true king. Very nice. And yeah, we'll just PU him the old-fashioned way. Oh, I can't. I can't do that until they... Never mind, we'll reality him. I can't do that until he no longer is a dude. So we actually do need to keep him as a friend. My bad. Is Granada a Muslim nation? If yes, Castile can't from Spain. Granada doesn't exist anymore, man. Granada doesn't exist anymore. Use Poland for auto first. I think we have to PU auto. I think we have to PU auto. Certainly defeating the French is something that actually just happened. Come on, buddy. Just click the button. Get your legitimacy up. 1.5. How much is it? 2, right? Yeah, it's 2.
Noah 5. Apenstaartje FlorryWorry.
It needs to be 2. Toleranzen, thank you so much for 8 Monaten in a row. Tip, man, of the user. Alright, let's go sell this. Seize that land. Seems good. I also very much want to PU Portugal, but again, we have to kind of wait. Yeah, no, we have to just kind of wait. I guess we could PU Sweden, but they're allied to England, so I don't really want to do that. We can expand Empire on Denmark. I don't think I would want to do that. Someone's disloyal? What? Oh yeah, of course, France. Yeah, that is what it is. Oh, and Ming is dying. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Any more great projects for me to upgrade? This is too shit for me to handle. I don't know which. Like, I got this. Maybe we get this. Chance to inherit PUs. It's not something I would want, man. Now you kill people, technically. I didn't kill shit. No one died. I didn't kill shit. Can we expand it to Serbia? Sure, but it's a bit like I don't want to fight much more shit because I need this dude to get his legitimacy up. But it's gonna take another 75,000 months. So I don't think we can do that right now. Is it even worth it for me to... Can't I just straight up vassalize him? Yeah, I don't have to PU him. I can just vassalize him. Let's just do that instead. What about Norway? Can we vassalize you as well? Yeah, we'll just vassalize both. It's fine. I don't know why I'm being all weird about this. Save and copy. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, Poopa controller. Oh, now I can change the other laws. Fantastic. Okay, Council of Trent finished. You're welcome. How are my troops on their southern Italian vacation? Yeah, they're doing good. You know, sitting there, staying alive, being all nice and shit. It was always for your own good. I'm just worried I'm never gonna get someone to invade England or, Japan for me. Let's, fully upgrade the Scots. Just in case that is the one thing I need. And we'll keep trying to get relations on this guy. But I'm at war, so I can't demand the land back now. Giant Ming vassal? Yeah, I think those... Even Ming, like, have you ever seen Ming actually land on Japan? Because I haven't. I've seen Korea do it on very hard difficulty with a normal difficulty Japan, but I... Come on, dudes. Get your legitimacy up. He's at like 75. He's never gonna get his legitimacy up, dude. Maybe a big Indonesian vassal can do it? I don't know. Yeah, let's buff the shit out of Scotland. He went for defensive now. That's good. Surely England can't defend against the entirety of Europe, right? Surely not. Hey. We can't really get a CB on him. The Muscovites, that is. You can subsidize Scotland manpower and... Ah, yeah, you're right. Let's pay off. And then we can subsidize armies and send officers. And then we could also just send them some extra money. We'll send them like, I don't know, 20 ducats a month. And then we'll return core that. But now I need to have enough favors to return everything at once. That's 50. And we have 80. How come I can return him? How come I can return this? But I can't return Reykjavik. Because none of those border him, right? Or does it count? Ah, it does sea tiles. Okay. That's 50. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I'll do it, but I think he's gonna hate me now. No, no, we're still good. Yeah. And now it's 2 provinces thick, so it'll be a lot less sad. Okay. Anyway, shouldn't you want to join the Empire now? Already a member. They already joined. Alright, let's go improve relations. What about you? Did you already join? Already a member. They also joined. Yeah, so my vassals just instantly joined. That's very nice. Why is Barry not part of the H3? Oh, because this guy is not part of the H3. Okay. Come on, Castile. What are we waiting for here, man? Yeah, Coffee Boon, hit the button. He's got so many problems. Whatever, I'm just gonna no CB Muscovy. It is what it is. Go, my children. Go, attack. Any reforms left? No, we've done revoke the privilege. We could do other reforms. Like we could do create a Landskirchwesen and then we can get a little bit more mercenary recruitment cost. Or we could do ewige Landfriede, but warum? We don't need that shit. Yeah, well, make sure he makes a little bit more money too by building this shit then. I don't know, like... I need Scotland to be really big. Is the Pope part of my club? Yeah, they left and we got him back in again. Okay. Why do we need Scotland? Well, because eventually we need everything, and I don't have boats. I mean, I have boats, but I don't have troops. And all of my little vassals, they only have like 2 boats, 3 boats, 4 boats. So how are they ever going to invade Great Britain? Call in England and take Sweden. Do you want to take them for a specific reason? Wait, what? Or do you want to take them at a same time for a specific reason? No, I don't want to take them at the same time for a specific reason. I just want to, you know. The thing with this is that if I fight England or Sweden, like if I fight England now, England is allied to Portugal and Sweden. So I wanted, yeah, I do want to take all 3 at the same time. If I do that before this guy gets 100 legitimacy, then I won't be able to peacefully PU Castile. And so that's what we're waiting for. They're almost at 100 legitimacy though. 199? 200? Click the button, form Spain, form Spain, form Spain, form Spain, form Spain, click the button. Click that, there you go, form Spain, fantastic. So, save the game, and now you are going to get spread dynasty. Don't have an heir, you have an heir. Bird. Chat was right after all. I'm sure one person in chat was right, but what I read was, what about Granada? But I am Granada. Run, fat boy, thank you so much for 97 months in a row. Tip, not a tea, sir. I thought you were Austria. Sure. Okay, spread dynasty. Don't have an heir. No heir. Perfect. Save the game again. Now, click the button for Iberian relations. There's gonna be something wrong. Unite with Iberian Crown. Well, there you go. That's my union. We unionified Spain. Perfect. Just like that. I'm sure this will have absolutely no further problems associated with it. I'm sure that I was very much right in thinking that this is a bad idea. Mission in Spain for Union on Portugal? Yeah, good luck with that. How am I supposed to find Spain? Oh, it's alphabetical, you dumbass. Yeah, and Nudon. Well, how does he get a thing on Spain? I don't think he gets a PU on Spain. Or Portugal. Fuck that. To Timmy, thank you so much for 79 months roll. Tip us to the top mission. I just checked. This one. None of this says PU on Portugal, man. It says subjugation CB on Navarre. Nah, bro. He doesn't have the CB. Even if he does, there's no... It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I need to claim throne this guy. Ah, here you go. The rise of the Von Toilet Monarchy has alerted many nations of the Holy Roman Empire, seeing them as a threat to their sovereignty rather than a protector. This question must be settled in the Imperial Court as to what will happen in the Universal Empire. We will see what the rest of Europe thinks of this empire. And now everyone gets fucking mad. So we either need to separate our realms, or we say, we're not gonna listen, and then you lose 75 opinion with all Imperial Princes, and plus 25 aggressive expansion. Well, I'm not gonna listen to these fucking complaints, okay? That was the downside of that thing. People get sad. Claim throne! Alright, open up the CB. We're going to two sprinklers. And let's go! What is that? Why is there Spanish troops in Sicily? Did you kill one of my guys? Thank God they didn't. Can you see the Americas now? Parts of it, yeah. Spain have a mission with name Subjugate Navarra with Restoration CB on Portugal. Okay. Yeah, even if they do get... You're right. Even if they did get the CB, it's not like it would transfer over to me. So it's pointless. I'd have to... I should have... If I wanted that, then I should have had them help. But the thing is, guys... The time where we needed mission trees to get personal unions is over. The time of the orc is upon us. But you see, I can just spread dynasty. I can just spread my toilet everywhere. And then we'll get the CBs. It's fine. A new power is rising. Orcs together strong. Why are you not attacking? Walk. Walk, 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 walk. Yeah. They don't like that. It is what it is. Now, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure this does mean that we now get into a defensive war against the auto potatoes, which I wasn't looking forward to. But it is what it is. Union with Muscovy. Yeah, there you go. What the fuck? Oh, I am at war with the Ottomans. I was like, hey, where's my war? And we're on a crusade! We're on a crusade! Watch the Ottomans land units in Italy and kill me. Call in allies? Oh yeah, we could call in England and Poland. Ooh, and then we're gonna tell Scotland to sit. And England will ship his army out of England. But Scotland's gonna stay. And then, when we peace out, we go fight England. And the Scots will have free reign for the entire war. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, England leaves. I wonder if we're gonna have to do the same thing with Japan. Free reign? Nice, Scots have a weather advantage. What do you want me to do? You want me to build a workshop in Breslau? What the fuck? Here, go make money. Do you have enough vassal boats by then? Yeah, I don't think. Nah, I mean, I do think, but vassals are about as good at using boats as I am with maintaining a schedule. They can sort, you know that they can sort of do it. They just kind of refuse to. And sometimes you'll see them sort of do it, but it won't be the same thing. Okay, I kind of want to release wait a minute. Fuck Biz. R2DP, thank you for getting 5 subs, man. Tippity. Yeah, we'll release you. We'll go release, I don't know, a retina. Can you return some land to my other yeah, you can return shit to Muscovy. Let's just do that, actually. And Genoa, that's fine. Bosnia, why not? Serbia, why not?
R2DP gift het aan Terry sub 2 in 00 Tivant.
That's fine. Okay, maybe we can make that guy actually. Wait, hold on. These guys aren't my vassals yet. No, okay, clear the offer.
R2DP gift het aan Terry sub 2 WF23.
Yeah, we'll return this. Venice is my vassal. Genoa is my vassal. We'll get ourselves a Syria, because why not? And then we'll just take stuff like this. Oh, missing Bulgaria, yeah. Alright, we'll do this. Okay. I'll snooze this ad one more time. No toilet sultan? No, unfortunately we can't make a toilet sultan. If we can even beat it like this, because my vassals are kind of hell-bent on being dumb right now. Can I subsidize you some more? How many troops do you have? Yeah, he still has less troops than English. England also has Tech 12, so... And they're still grabbing defensive ideas. Shit. You could also make a Crimea vassal now. Yeah, you're right. If my vassals will ever cross the damn strait. Can't I just sneak past him? Yeah. Detach the galleass! Detach the galleass! Right now! Ride for ruin! Sink his ass, sink his ass, sink his ass. Go into the port. Right, you can cross, 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 cross. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're on the other side. Improve with Muscovy? Oh yes, oh yes. Completely forgot that. Should have helped them out like decades ago. Can I influence this guy so he gets more monarch points? I'm already influencing him. Oh shit. There's not much else I can do to help Scotland. No. Watch out for auto unsieging North Africa. Oh yes. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of these. I don't understand how I have not won the war yet. We can give this over to Muscovy. That's fine. Oh my god. Okay. This might suck. How have I not won the war yet, man? Oh no! I declared for the Ottoman-Muscovite border war. Oh no, this is a defensive war. Yeah, okay. Can you just finish him off? Like, come on, bro. Okay, maybe piece that guy out. Okay. Surely now this is good enough, right? Okay. Circassius stole my shit. Come on. There you go. I swear to God, this guy. Okay. Thank fuck for that. Jeez Louise. Right, we could go release Syria. And we're gonna go release Crimea. And we're gonna go release Biz. And we're gonna go release Aretna. Anything else? No, we'll release Mentas. And then we talk to Mentas for a sec. And we give them all this other crap. Yeah, I could also release Saruman, but I'm not really wanting to do that. Oh, and there's also Bulgaria. Hey. Did you tech up yet? No, he hasn't checked up yet. But, yeah, England's not here. I think we go for this now. I think we just go for England now. Okay. Seems that Lika in Croatia is still Austrian. I do need to core that. Wait, I could give this away to someone, but I don't really mind coring it. I mean, why not? Yeah, we'll just give it to Hungary. It is what it is. Hungary! Go have that. Perfect. Okay. But I need to fight England twice. That's kind of the thing. One dip rep off. Secure Croatia is a mission, though. Oh. How come this doesn't count? Policy? No, that's just for improved relations. If I summon a Diet, do whatever the nobles want me to do, then click Call Diet, then I finish the nobles. Now this thing gives us a little bit more dip rep, and now we might actually be able to break the alliance with England. Yeah! I know all the little rules of this game. You can't touch this. It's just too good. Break it. Okay. And now we'll just break this. Otherwise that might be awkward. And we'll just truce break him. Like, it's fine. Oh, now we can do the Ottoman menace. There you go. Perfect. We'll still want to get some of my shit back though. Oh, I already broke the alliance, didn't I? No, we still have the alliance. We can get a little bit more of our shit back. Here, give me Iceland. Oh, that exiles his troops. Why were they in Iceland? See, if I had a navy now, I could prevent his troops from coming back home. We'll try building more heavy ships. Maybe we can actually have a powerful navy. Is Italy safe from rebels? Yeah, sort of. Okay, we break the alliance. And we go. Did you lose units? What? No! I did! I lost 500 units! No, burn it. Can we save? Yeah, they spawned rebels. Sicilian Mafia killed my guys. No, I don't think I could save that. Just a couple months? Yeah, a couple months. You can only go back a couple months. Shit, man. This is why we need to own England ourselves. But at the same time, I kind of need England to exist and be big. Hey, we're still alive. Let's, move these. Oh! Okay, it's fine. We just have to delete them. It's fine. We just have to delete them. But we paused on exactly the right time. Or harsh treatment. I can't harsh treatment because they are, they're thingy rebels. They are estate rebels because they seize land. But good job, guys. You totally saved me there. Like, I wouldn't have noticed that at all. Hey, delete that. Watch them spawn somewhere else now. Oh, now they just don't spawn at all. Okay, that's great. That's just fucking fantastic. How come seamen aren't real humans? Because they need to... Oh yeah, now they spawned there. Oh wow, that's hilarious. Is Corsica my vassal? Everyone's my vassal. Disloyal subject. Who's disloyal? Eretna is disloyal because I enforced religion on him. I enforced religion on Eretna, so now he's disloyal. Okay, break the royal marriage. Or break the alliance. I'm just choose break him. Vassalize Bosnia and Serbia. Bosnia's a PU of... I can't, because they've got subjects on their own. I have to wait for, or I have to either deck them or wait. But what's most important is that I somehow deal with this. So, let's do it. And now we tell Scotland to go siege. And let's see if my Scots can actually win. And I got a breach. Yeah, keep in mind, I have to fight England twice. I can call someone in? Yeah, I can call in Poland. We've got 55,000 units. And we have a tech disadvantage. Because, for some reason, Scotland decided that they should keep picking defensive ideas when they're behind in tech. Ah, you got the siege though! And he's fighting! He's got a lot more morale, and he's got more discipline, but he doesn't have guns. Arba! Gebrath! Go for London! Go for London! Hey, you want more money? Here, hire mercs! Hire mercs! Go over force limit! Positive siege chance! Tier 6, Great Council of Mechelen. Disables Dutch revolt. Yes. Is the Navy doing okay? Oh, fuck! Thank you. And Burgundy is landing! We have POC! Guys, we have a POC! Look at this! We have a POC. If Burgundy lands on England here, then that means that we could technically land on Japan. Which means we could technically conquer the world. I'm still a bit concerned about stuff like Hawaii and all that, but the Burr has landed. Okay. Spread dynasty. Army loss is still 0. I've had HRE miners land in the Spice Islands. Yes, and I've had I've seen things you people wouldn't even believe. I've seen them land there. I've seen them not land there. I've seen things. Right, he didn't get an heir. Let's hope he doesn't make a baby instantly. Check, can you delete all of your army? What? Check, can you delete all your army? Check, can you delete all your army? But anyway, I've seen many things. The AI do many things. But I've also seen the AI not do things. When they should have. Because fuck you, Florry. That's why. Okay. There's that union. Now, England. You are going to spread dynasty. And I'm going to tell Burgundy to go to Kent. Hey, Burgundy. Could you go here first, real quick? Can you just go kill that? Can you kill that guy? Hey, can you kill that guy? Wait, hold on. What if I tell you to go there? No, okay, go for Lincolnshire. No, you're too dumb. Or rather, I don't have the patience for this. Just go siege down this thing, okay? You're sending mixed messages, I know. Poor Burgundy. Make Burr aggressive and fight. No, I've got a better idea. Hey. We're gonna give that over to Burgundy. You're gonna give me Kent, and we put a font toilet on the throne. Also give me Ulster. And save the game. Don't have an heir. Oh fuck, he's never gonna say yes. He's got no heir, but now we have to improve relations with him. I want to make sure Burgundy stays there, so I'm going to tell Burgundy to go to sleep. What the shit? Fuck. Oh, never mind. I thought this would work, but it definitely didn't. Yeah, so now I have to improve relations with him. And somehow make them forgive me. So I can marry him again. I've got a better relations over time, guy, but I don't know if this is going to be good enough. Sleep means put your units at home. Yeah, but I put the units at home. I did, though. He's not gonna switch until the aggressive expansion ticks down, so I'll have to make sure he doesn't have an heir for the next 3 fucking years. At least. Oh. Well, that's a problem. We just inherited Burgundy and Hungary. Yeah, I'd like to choose one from the House of Talbot. Bird ahoy. Why? Yeah, you're right. I think I do have to bird. Yeah, I do. Yeah, they were in sieges. Yeah. You're right. I do have to bird that. Fuck, man. Alright, but... safe to say it is definitely possible. Don't fuck the bird. Nah, I won't fuck the bird. I won't fuck the bird. But I have to leave you guys with this for today anyway. So thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. We will be we'll be back tomorrow. What do you guys think? Should we see this through? It's interesting, at least. This is very different from how we usually play. Alright. We'll continue this run tomorrow then, and see if we can also invade Japan. I think we can. We'll play it out. Anyway, have a good one, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow, man. Bye-bye!